Hey, everybody. Hi. How are we tonight? Hi, Donna Ray. Hi, Dana. Hi, Two Finger. Hi, Barbara. Let me see here. Dixie. Charlene. Jamie. Try to get everybody. Big D. Barbara again. Hello. And hello, if that's Hippie or Big D. I don't know which one it is. So, hi, everybody. So, are we ready for tonight? Hi, Stua. I am feeling so much better. Very much so. I feel even better than I did earlier today. It's just getting better and better. I hope everybody's feeling well. Hey, Frosty, what's up? Good to see you, bud. Hi, you Hall. I am feeling 100% better. Thank you. Thank you. The shingles are the worst. I don't care what anybody says, the shingles are not, I repeat, are not the same as having chicken pox. They are worse. I had shingles, you all, and that is a horrible, horrible thing to get. Because for 3 days before they broke out, I had stabbing pains like in my back, my shoulder, my side, my boob, and I thought maybe I pulled a muscle working out, so I didn't go work out all week. Well, by the third day of the stabbing pains, I just broke out in this horrible rash that had blisters all over it. So yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I don't wish that on nobody. That's some bad stuff right there. So I feel pretty good tonight. I'm ready to talk about J6. I'm ready to talk about what we can do for our country. I'm ready to get busy. And we could, I'm going to do a flag wave on the 20th as of right now. I'm still working on putting it together, but yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to do my best to let people know what's going on. I'm going to do I don't know if you guys do it, but it's called National Night Out. And I did it last year, so I'm hosting one this year in my neighborhood. And last year, people came and we all talked about the J6. People that didn't know about it learned about it. There's a whole lot of things we can do while we are celebrating our neighborhoods and coming together as a neighborhood. So, and then after I get back from the Ohio rally, oh, he had it in his lower back. I had it like on my side, on this side, and on my shoulder and part of my back. And it was horrible. It was horrible. And when I get back from the Ohio rally, I'm going to start the backpack program for my community, where we're going to buy backpacks, fill them with school supplies. I saw that, Barbara. I was watching that on the weather. I was following one of those weather guys. We'll pray that you'll be fine and everything will just blow over you. So you only got an hour and a half. So we'll let God take care of that. He'll protect you, Barbara. Stay positive. So I'm going to be pretty busy. Plus, I also have to go have an ablation done on my kidney mass. Not sure when that's going to happen. And I have to also have another surgery on this side of my neck for my carotid artery because it's blocked up. So, but I'm going to get everything done. Hopefully that none of that has to happen until after the Ohio rally because I'm not missing the Ohio rally. So just keep me in your prayers. So I'm going to Let me see if I remember how to do this. Invite. Here we go. Put this out. If anybody's got anything they want to talk about, any suggestions, whatever. Is Jamie here? Jamie's having an auction Friday from 1 to 3. Jamie Crow, to build some funds up so she can go to the New Hampshire rally. Dana also is, he has a Give, Send, Go. If they were in here, they could post that stuff. I'm not sure how, I don't know where their stuff is to post it. Where is everybody? Where's my mods at? Oh, Dana is in here. Well, he was. I don't know if he's still in here or not. Post things like that because they need some help getting to that stuff. Okay, let's do this again. If anybody wants to come and talk. Oops, wrong one. Let me try this again, guys. It's been a while. I kind of forget. What am I doing? Oh my goodness, right here. This is what I want. Copy. Okay. There's the link. If anybody wants to come up. Hi, Diane. If anybody wants to come up and talk about what they've got going on or what they think we should be doing or any suggestions, anything about the J6ers. I kind of want to do this every night after the J6 so we can all just kind of talk about it. And, I don't know about you guys, but I get really stressed out during this J6 thing. I feel bad for them. I pray for them. I just wish there was more we could do besides writing and sending them money, putting money on their books, whatever. I just feel there's something missing. We're missing something. And I would like other people to talk about it and maybe just any suggestions. But there's a link if anybody wants to come up. Does anybody have any prayer requests? See it, make sure that this came up. Oh, there it is, YouTube. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, it's definitely on. So we're good there. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Worldwide news directly from the source. I really like that. I'm not going to a Trump rally. No. Jamie Crow is, and Dana is. They're going to New Hampshire to the. Well, I don't know if it's a. I'm not real sure. I'm not sure. I don't think that's a Trump rally, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm just going to a freedom rally in Ohio. A lot of us are going to the freedom rally in Mount Gilead, Ohio. And if it wasn't in Ohio, I would not be able to go. This will be my first rally and hopefully one of many. Wyoming, hello. So Jamie's having an auction Friday. If everybody could join her channel, Jamie Crow. And then Dana is you're going to be there, Two Finger? Awesome. I'm going to be there. I'm definitely going to be there. This will be my first rally and probably my last one. I don't know that I could afford to go anywhere else. This is so close to home that it'll be all right. I mean, it's like 35 minutes from my house. And I was going to come home every night, but I would have to drive. We don't have interstates where I live. And I would have to drive country roads, which mean there's a whole lot of deer out there. And I've already hit deer twice with 2 different vehicles. And now I don't have full coverage. I just have liability. So that would be horrible. We have a lot of deer in Ohio. Big deer. Wyoming, where's all the mods at? You're the only one in. Well, Dana was in here. I don't know if he's still in here or not. What's her? Jamie was in here. Big D was in here. I think they all left. Doesn't look like they're in here. U-Haul. But I would like to talk about the J6 for real. Shannon's here. Yay. Hi, Shannon. Where's Barbara at? Hi, Charlene. Is Charlene here? Am I seeing something? Oh, Charlene's here. Okay, awesome. Oh, and Dana's here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Okay. So, Charlene, you want to come up and talk about Jamie's, well, maybe I should text Jamie and tell her to come on up here and talk about her auction she's going to have Friday. Let me see. Oh, okay. Charlene, how's Mama doing? Oh, yeah. Also, I don't know how to post it. I don't know anything about it. I think I did it right. My buy me a coffee. I think I did memberships today for $5. I think. I don't know. If somebody knows how to go look at it, they could go do it for me. Because I don't really know what I was doing. It said something about memberships, so I was just like trying it out. And so if I didn't do it right, that's fine too. If I did, that's fine too. Dana is on in the mornings at 10 a.m. Eastern time. Every day except Sunday. Yeah, I think he is, Donna Ray. I think he is. He said he was. Okay, so Charlene said that Jamie's is Friday from 1 to 3. Awesome. You're just living Groundhog's Day. I hear you. I hear you. So I text Jamie, but I don't know where she's at. So maybe she'll come in. If not, that's okay too. Where is my Bible? Hey. Two Finger said he's going. I'm going. Sherry's going. Big D and Hippie's going with the kids and the dog. Golly, Carol Burton's going. I'm not sure who else is all going. I know a lot of people are going. Oh, really, Two Finger? Where are you from, Two Finger? That's a long way. You know, Charlene, I get the Groundhog Day because for the last 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks, I just felt like I was living the Groundhog Day every day. Oh, Iowa. Okay. So I want to have a flag wave on the 20th. And Frosty, is that you at the stage? Hey, Frosty. Good to see you. How are you?
I'm good. How's it going?
Good.
Excellent.
Is it raining there?
Oh my goodness, no, it's been so hot.
Has it? I haven't been outside for days, so I don't know.
Yeah. We've been
It
getting
rained here
to
today, so.
we've been getting to 90 and stuff, so
Oh, man. Yeah, I like the hot, though. I'd rather have heat than cold and snow.
It's very hot and humid.
I
We've been
just stay
getting
in the
into
air
the
conditioning.
90s and stuff, and here in Canada, it's it's nice, but we're not quite built that way for the most part. So I just figured I'd pop up for a minute and
Well,
say
yeah,
hello,
it's
and
good to
it's
see
really
you.
good to see you doing better, and yeah,
I am.
way more upbeat and way more energy, and
Yeah.
good to see you on the mend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Miss
definitely on the
Frosty's
mend.
Miss
Shingles
Frosty's been really
are
sick too.
horrible. They're horrible. If you've ever had them, I pray you never get them. They are
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. I heard you saying that. Yeah. That's
Never again. I'm going to go get the vaccine. I'm not a vaccine person, but I will go get the vaccine because I don't ever want to go through that. I mean, I can still get them again, but at least with the vaccine, they won't be as severe as they were this time. So,
do what you need
Jamie,
to do. I'm happy to see you just doing well and being better and being upbeat and positive. And
well, thank you. I appreciate that
yeah.
coming from you. I really do. And one of these days, I promise I'll get back over to your stream. I either miss you or I just don't see it at all.
Well, I'm super random, right? So
Right. Yeah.
yeah, I could pop up at any given moment in time and talk about
Right.
literally anything. So
Well, I hope
we have no
everything's going
schedule or
good for
anything. So.
you.
Yeah, it's
Good.
I've been doing did a bathroom last week, did some landscaping, I've been organizing and collecting and like figuring out where all my tools are at.
Well, that's
Like,
good.
I've been doing a great big like organization collection purge. It's like
Well, that's good.
yeah, I mean I have like 7 freaking caulking guns and like 7 freaking paint trays, and I just got too much stuff, so
Hi,
trying
LaFour.
to
Good to see you.
collect and downsize and all that jazz.
Yeah. Well, when I was married, my husband was a painter and he had, oh my gosh, he had the garage full of painting stuff, his work van full of painting stuff in the basement. He had it everywhere. I'm like, do
But
you really need all this stuff? Could we not just throw half of it away? Oh, I need it. Well, it's been in the basement for 2 years and you haven't touched it, so I really don't think you need it.
I do multiple trades, right? So I have like a plumbing kit and a drywall kit and a tile kit and a painting kit, and I have a lot of
Oh, wow.
kits just
Yeah,
in the big like Rubbermaid containers where I can grab it and go and know that like
right.
my tile kit, everything I need to do tile is in there, like
Oh,
everything.
wow.
So it's when you do the kind of general contract work, it helps to be
Yeah.
organized, and I've not been organized lately, so I'm trying to like clean my act up a bit.
Yeah, get it together. Get it together.
Yeah, right. So
Well, it's good to see you, that's for sure.
yeah. I just wanted to pop up, say hi, and it's really good to see you and see you doing better and being
Yes, and
positive.
give my love to Miss Frosty.
Yep,
I haven't
she's
seen
been
her either.
sick. She's actually been like very ill the past few
Oh,
days,
has she
so
really?
she's starting to feel a bit better. But yeah, she's been really ill. So if you haven't seen her around, that's why she
Yeah, I
hasn't really been
haven't. I
on
haven't
much.
really seen anybody because I haven't been online myself. I just been laying around on the couch, me and my cat, and pretty much all I did for almost 3 weeks.
Yep, totally get that. But yes, very good to see you. Glad you're doing better. I'll pop off, but I
All
wanted to come
right.
up and say hi, and
Well, thank you for coming up. That was
good to see you.
nice. Have a great day. Take care of yourselves and take care of Miss
Cheers,
Frosty.
everyone. Yep, freedom.
Freedom, yes. Bye-bye. All right. That was nice. Jamie, I put the link out for you. Good to see you, LaFour. Night night. We love you. Is Jamie in here? Oh yeah, she's here. Yes, Jamie is in here. So hit that link, Jamie, and come up and tell us about your I get indigestion so bad again. Tell us about your trip you're gonna take and your auction. And I hope Shirlene's taking care of herself too. I really truly do. You see, that's how, hey hippie, good to see you. That's how you treat people, like I did with Brett. Brett and I totally do not agree on much at all, but I respect him. He has his own opinions, his own voice. I have mine. We respect each other for that. We can still be cordial. More people in this world need to do that. Just because you don't agree with them does not mean you have to be angry and evil to each other. And trust me, we don't agree on much. That's okay. He's still a human being, and I'm still a human being, and we can get along. That's great. All right, go make some ribs. Ooh, that sounds good, ribs. Oh, Wyoming bull. You talk to people. Get up here. You got all those kids. Don't you want to talk to adults? You talk to kids and animals. Although that does sound nice. Kids and animals. I miss my kids. Jamie, we're waiting for you. Or hippie. Somebody come up. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. I mean, if there's somebody I don't care for, I'm not going. I mean, I have a few people. I can name two, but I won't name them. That I love them, but you know what? I don't need to talk to them. I love everybody because God says you're supposed to love everybody. So I'll post a link again. I think if I can. Hey, yeah, that works. Yeah, I mean, not everybody's your cup of tea. That's just, God made us all different. It would be boring if we were all the same and we all agreed on the same thing, and it would just be a giant echo chamber. I like to hear other opinions. So maybe I'm missing something, or I like to give my opinion and maybe that person is missing something, or maybe they're not at all, but you can still be cordial. Yes, Charlene, you should read that. Yes, exactly. There are many people, no, not many, but there are some people that I do not like. I don't like the way they talk. I don't like the way they act. It's not for me, but that doesn't mean I have to hate them. I still love them and pray for them. Okay, that's fine. Got to get the dogs out. Got to get, oh, the dogs to bed. Okay. Where is, oh, there she is. Look at me not letting her come in. Hi, Jamie.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I was just having issues. I hate this phone. I hate it, and Apple's being really rude.
Can you trade it in for a new phone?
They won't.
Why?
I have the insurance and everything, and they won't. I don't know.
Who do you have your thing through?
T-Mobile, but I have it. Then you have to go through Apple, and I've been going through Apple, and they're just giving me a hard time.
Wow.
And then if I do trade it in, I have to give them $789 first to see if they can fix my phone. If they can't fix my phone, I have to pay $789.
That's insane. Do you guys have Spectrum internet there?
No.
Oh man, let me tell you, Spectrum is the best. I have Spectrum internet, and I got my cell phone through Spectrum. It's $29 a month.
Nice.
And I can trade it in whenever I want to, as many times as I want to.
Okay, you're gonna have
and
to
it don't cost me nothing.
I can't read
Just
the
a new
chat
phone.
either.
Yeah, that's I like Spectrum. And plus, like this cell phone, this is $29 a month. And then my other cell phone, which I have a different one now, but I did have my son's phone, and then like an idiot, I opened my door and had it on my lap, and it fell in the street and got ran over. That was an iPhone 12. But a friend of mine had another iPhone 12 that they gave to me to use. So I have two lines. I only pay for one. The second line was free for a year, and after a year, it goes to $29.
Nice.
So for two lines, I'm paying $60 a month after a year. Hi, Jared.
Good. Yeah, I can't see the chat.
You can't? Oh, really? I wonder why. Well, that's kind of weird. But tell us about your auction, Jamie. Let me make this bigger. Let me see if I know how to make this bigger. Okay. Well, I can't see chat neither, but that's all right. Tell us about how do I do this? Wait a minute. Exit full screen. How do I do this? Let me see. Okay. There, we'll put you up there so you're bigger. So you can tell us about your auction you got coming up.
All right. Well, I'll try this. This is a trial run for me because I'm going to do a live podcast and talk a lot at New Hampshire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this is just a trial run because I'm not good at it.
You'll be fine.
Okay. So we're going to New Hampshire the 20s. Let me get the paperwork. I have it sitting here. We got a whole bunch of surprises coming up, guys. All right. We are going, I am going to New Hampshire, July 26th, 27th, 28th. It's at Hidden Valley RV and Golf Course. It is a freedom mission. It is for all patriots. Let's see. And I am calling it Mission for Justice. This is Justice for J6. I'm going to have a booth there.
Oh, nice.
They asked me to come on board to help spread the word about J6. So I'm going to have a booth there. I'm going to have the Constitution there. Charlene's helping me with that. Coloring books, coloring stuff for kids, free water, my J6 t-shirts, the American Gulag books, and possibly my new J6 flag. That is still in production. And I want to let everybody know all those proceeds go back to J6. I am not collecting 1 penny on anything. This is a mission. This isn't a vacation. This is a mission to get the word out of J6. Everything that is sold in that booth goes directly back to J6. I'm not collecting 1 penny, nothing. They were great. StopHate.com is doing my t-shirts, doing the flags for me. That's my passion. J6 is my passion, and I will give back every penny that I get from that booth. So
Well, that's good. That's awesome.
So 3 days. Friday, it's invites, check-ins, setups, meet and greet, and fellowship is the first. That's Friday. Saturday, we are caravanning to boots on the ground, meet people. The first one is Salisbury Beach to Hampton Beach. We are caravanning. We are taking the J6 booth on the road. We are going to have entertainment. Ron J. Spike's going to do some entertainment. Maga Shred's
wow.
going to do entertainment. Maga DJ's going to be there. There's I can't tell you who's speaking because I got to leave some kind of surprises for everybody. So what I'm asking all our patrons to do is start donating because hotel rooms, food, and gas is going to be astronomical. But we got to get the word out. We got to let people know about January 6th. We got to let them, they got to vote for President Trump. It's a lot. We are also going to VI Zoom, Ohio and Texas.
Oh, wow. Really? What part of Ohio?
Wherever the rally is in Ohio.
Oh, Mount Gilead.
Yeah, the there's the Ohio rally and there's the Texas rally all the same weekend.
Right.
We are going to live stream them. We are going to do 7 and 9. We're going to do the DC Vigil. We're going to sing for freedom at 9. There is Jay Sixer's going to be there. We're going to talk to them. We're going to interview them on Saturday, and they are coming along with us. I imagine they're going to come along for the ride, and they're going to do just as much as we do. Get the word out and talk to people all along the way. We're going to get out and get flag waves going.
Wow. You guys are going to be busy.
We are going to be busy. It is going to be really busy. We start, I think, that at 10 o'clock. We all meet at the campground. We all get in the car. We go from 10 to 12 for one camp from one beach. And then we'll probably have lunch from 12 to 1. And 1 to 2 or 1 to 3, we're going to go to Hampton Beach on Saturday and do a whole bunch of flag waving. Hope I can
How are you going to get to all these places when they're all on the same day?
We were driving. We're caravanning. We're getting in our cars and we're caravanning.
Wow.
We're going to have guest speakers. I do believe I have David Summerall speaking at some point, I assume from Texas. Maybe Father Clements. He is in Texas. He will be in Texas. We will try to get an interview from him. Sunday, the same thing. We will meet at Holly Lobby at 10 a.m. and we'll caravan. We'll do the same exact thing. And we'll do entertainment on the road. We will do selling shirts, flags, books.
Wow. You guys are going to be very busy.
Sunday.
I'm kind of excited to see that.
And everything is fellowship. We eat together. We go together. We come back together. We pray together. It's going to be a great weekend. Sunday is big barbecue. After we're done, that's the end of the night. We will do the J6 Vigil again. We will sing for freedom Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Then we will go to, we'll either stay at the campground or we'll go back to the hotel. We will sleep. We're going to get up at 6 a.m. We are driving to Bridgeport, which is 3 hours. We're caravanning 3 hours to Bridgeport, hopping on a ferry. On a ferry for an hour and a half, which we'll live stream as much as we can. We'll live stream that. We're going to get off the ferry in Port. Let's see. Port Jefferson. We get off at Port Jefferson. Joe the Box is going to probably meet us there. We're going to caravan from Port Jefferson right to the American Warehouse. And we're going to do a tour there. We're going to do a live podcast with Joe also there. This is all new. We have to pay for ferry. We have to pay for gas. We have to pay for food. And we'll have to pay for another hotel room there. I don't want to go too far into it because if I don't get enough funding, I don't want to promise something.
Right. Yeah. I understand that.
We can't do. The more funding we get, then we will go on.
Right.
The plan is to go to 9/11 after that. But if we don't get the funding, I don't want to promise anything more than that's a lot to that point. A very lot to that point. But there is so much that we've got the whole week planned of stuff to do. But if we don't get it's probably going to cost like about $2,000.
Right.
To do all this between hotels and gas, food, and we got so much going on, and people keep adding stuff, and it's great. But if you don't have the funding, I don't want to promise that we're going to go on. So but it is a whole week of stuff. We were supposed to end up in DC on Friday and Saturday. We'll see. We got if we get enough funding, that for 10 days we stayed at we have a my daughter gave us a townhouse for 4 people for $1,500. 10
wow.
days in a townhouse, we can't beat that. That's
Right.
$376 for a person for 10 days.
That's not bad at all.
If we stay in a hotel, it's $200 a night.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, that's
So,
not bad.
no, and I need deposits, and I'm not getting any we're not getting any donations.
Yeah, we need to put that out there. I mean,
I need donations, to get there. Even if I can just do New Hampshire and with Joe. Everybody's looking forward to it. Campsites are paid for. It's just more or less gas and food. And if there's any money left over, we are throwing that back at J6. We are not saving anything. We're not keeping anything. Whatever is left over goes back to J6.
see you later, Jared. God bless you.
God bless you, Jerry. It's in God's hands.
Yes, it is. I leave everything up to God. He has brought me through the worst of the worst of the worst from the time I was 9 years old and on. And I'm still here. So he ain't done with me. And I all my put 100% of my faith goes to him.
So I have an Amazon account. I don't know
If anybody has that, can they post the Amazon for Jamie?
There's the Amazon. There's not a lot on Amazon. It's exactly what we need. There's chairs on there. There's 2 blow-up mattresses on there. There is a canopy that I desperately need to keep the sun off for those 3 days.
Yeah. I actually just put one on mine because my doctor reminded me yesterday that because I told him where I was going, and he said, "Remember, no sun."
Right. 2
I'm like,
chairs.
yeah, yeah. And I didn't even think about it, but yeah.
Yeah. There's 2 chairs on there. There's a first aid kit in case something would happen. There's sunscreen. There's off. There's IV packets for water for dehydration.
Charlene says, "Do you have some of the flyers that you can show?" Wait a minute, Jamie, show some of the flyers or the pages.
Okay.
If you ask me to do it, I don't know how to share anything like that
I don't
yet.
know how do you?
I have no idea. I can never do it. I try and I can never do it. I end up kicking myself out and off and got to start all over. And
they are posted on my Facebook. If everybody belongs to my Facebook, the America First Warehouse is posted on my Facebook.
okay.
And that's going to change because now we're doing a live podcast. That will be. They said they were going to send me the flyer tomorrow for that. We are live. They're being generous and they let me live stream that.
Dana says, hold on. Dana says hotel for Thursday and Sunday are paid for.
There you go. So we got those hotels paid for. So
Thursday and Sunday.
And Friday and Saturday we're staying at the campground. They're also paid for. That's
okay,
through Dana and myself. So we need. It's really gas. I think it's the townhouse and 2 hotel rooms, and gas and food. And the ferry. The ferry is $75 to hop the ferry. And
is that $75 per person plus the car?
That's $75 plus the car plus the driver, and then
okay.
Dana is it's $25 for Dana.
Okay.
So I'm telling you guys the truth. This is where it's coming from.
I believe you. I believe you.
I don't want anything out of this. Everything, like I said, we have anything left over, it will go back to J6. This is a mission for justice. I went the word out for J6. I'm doing it for Mickey. I'm doing it for Ashley. I'm doing it for Roseanne Boylan, Kevin Greason, Benjamin Phillips, Officer
Yes.
Brian Sicknick. That's and all our J6 across America.
Right.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot, but there is so much. There is so much. We got the whole week planned of every day we are doing something.
Well, I will definitely, before you leave, we'll pray for you. We'll pray for the whole situation. We'll pray for your finances. We'll pray for everything. And that'll be an everyday thing until it's completely over and you're home safe and sound and everything went good.
If this holds out, guys, we are supposed to do it from the 28th all the way to the 10th of August.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, it's a long journey, and we will be doing things all along the way every day. We plan to go to court. Somebody's getting sentences the 5th. We're going to go there and we're going to do that. If that takes 1 or 2 days, we will tour DC. There is something planned every single day.
Right.
So
That's good.
yeah, so this is why it's costing a lot. If you guys want to see, like, I would love to take you guys to 9/11. That
Yeah, I always say I'm
the
going to go see
Freedom
9/11.
Pool is absolutely astonishing. Um, Same with the museum. Same with the fire company. I've been there. I've cried my eyes out. Um, it's very moving, very touching.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, we just got so much, so much, so much, so much gone. I can tell you, what else can I tell you? The end
That's
result
right.
is,
That's right, Charlene. You're absolutely right. Charlene said, whatever we can do to get them to that table and get that information that works for me. I told her if I don't work for the first day, then we'll make it cookies also to get people to come to your table, attraction to the table when you
yes,
set up your tables. That's what, yeah. Free
yeah,
stuff, cookies, anything to get them there. If it's hot, make sure you got water there.
yep, there will be, and it is. We're just going to have such a great time. We're going to get the awareness out. It is. I think it's going to be absolutely amazing.
There you go, hippie, exactly. The
What
key
did Hippie
word is
say?
free. Make sure free is real big. People will come for free.
The people at the campground are
Free puppies.
Sunday we're doing a barbecue. I think Saturday, I think they're funding the food for us for supper there because we're gone all day, and then we're gonna
Right.
come back and just have fellowship time with everybody and sit and talk and have speakers talk about J6, talk about President Trump, talk just about everyday things that are happening that day. Uh, it is.
And we need that. We need to do that. People need to hear. I'm not having. I'm we do National Night Out in our town. And I do it every year. I'm going to host it at my house this year. Last year we hosted it. I hosted it, but I did it at the neighbors because her husband was sick and he couldn't come over. Now this year he can come over. But when you do something like that, that you think we do it to get to know the neighbors, but you would not believe last year the people that had no idea about J6, no idea about anything until I showed up. Then
Right.
they all learned about it. They were shocked. They had no idea. And I'm hoping this year we get more people to come and I can show them the videos and talk to them about what's going on.
Yep. So if you go to stophate.com, you can get those shirts. They are $30. It ships right to your house, and all the proceeds go to J6. That was a
Yeah.
stipulation. If I gave them the ownership of my logo, that everything would go back to J6, and they agreed. So there
You
is
have a
money.
flyer.
I I do not. That's on stophate.com.
Yeah,
I
no, Dana said he's got a flyer for it, but he don't know how to get it to me. Yeah, I don't know how to.
I don't know how to do it,
Yeah,
or I would.
maybe somebody else knows how, Charlene or I don't know. Maybe Broken knows how. I don't know. I can't even show a video on my, like, you know how you say you present. I can't even do that because once I get it up there, I don't know what to do with it, and then I end up kicking myself out, and my stream goes down, and yeah. So I still have a lot to learn, and
Yeah.
one day I will learn it.
Where is Dana still on?
Yes.
Dana, why don't you hop on this panel?
Yeah, Dana, come on.
That would help because he's doing it with me. And he can, I don't know if he's going to hop on or not. That would be awesome.
Yeah, I don't know if he's busy or not.
I don't know. Even going on the ferry will be, I think we'll get to see the Statue of Liberty.
Oh, Dana said he would come on later. He's dealing with some stuff right now.
Okay, all right, that's fine. That's okay, Dana. That's all right. You're good. Is there any questions? Does anybody have any questions? This is absolutely a freedom rally. This is fellowship with people, prayer, flag waving. This is, I mean, business.
Nope, nobody's posting any questions. Now, let's talk about your, wait a minute.
Auction.
Okay, he said it's all clear here. So you want to come on, Dana? Okay, inbound. He said inbound. I guessing that means yes.
That means yes. Good. So then he
Okay.
can help me.
I'll put it back up there for him. There you go, Dana. Yeah, we need to talk about your auction.
Okay, we will talk.
I think the auction's going to be good. I will be there to, like I said, to keep the trolls away.
Yes, I asked Gator to keep the trolls away. Tammy will help. Charlene will help, and I will help. We have a lot of awesome stuff. There's a lot of Trump stuff. My blankets are for sale. If the
Hi,
t-shirts.
Tammy. Hi, Tammy Green.
Oh, Tammy Green's in. Tammy can post stuff because she knows
She
how.
is.
But
She's posting it right now.
thank you, Tammy. She is like the best. My mods are like the best. They like do everything for me. Like I don't have to do anything. The auction is, I will have Trump stuff on there. Charlene has Trump stuff. I have blankets.
And now these blankets you made, correct?
Yeah, the blankets I make. There's lap blankets. I think there's one full-size blanket, and I'm making a twin blanket as I speak for right now. There is, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be an awesome auction too. And like I said, all the money raised, that's what goes towards all hotel, food and gas.
You know, a lot of people, not these people on here, but a lot of people who aren't aware, they don't understand that it costs money to go to these places. And if you were a journalist for a big company, you would still get paid to go. The company would pay you to go. It's not free. You don't get to go for free. You still have hotel and food and gas. So I don't mind helping people who are out doing things. I really don't. It's the people who just sit at home and don't do anything.
Right. And
And ask,
my hair. I did a flag wave this afternoon.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did a flag wave this afternoon. About 25 people.
Awesome.
That was fun. Somebody from the Trump team came. We just had a blast. We had a good time.
That's awesome.
Talking about, of course, I talk about J6. I talk about J6 all the time. Get
Right.
the flag out, show President Trump signed it, and they're like, oh, wow, let's take pictures, let's do this, let's do that. And you start talking about it. You start, how much do you know?
Right.
Do you want to know?
Well, that's what gets everything started, is just a conversation.
Yep.
Wyoming said she just likes to sit at home and eat bonbons. I don't think so, Wyoming. I think you just like to have
I
babies.
don't think so. She works
We
hard
know what you
too.
like to do, Wyoming.
Yeah, right?
We already know.
You already know. Um, so yeah, it is gonna be fun.
Right. I think it's going to be great.
And I'm just gonna leave it to God,
That's all you can do.
and that's
That's
all
all
we
you
can
can
do.
do.
And we'll take one day at a time. If we get through Joe the Box, and we can do the next day. We'll do 9/11, and if we get through that and we have enough funding, we'll do another day of something. Um, but we have the whole week planned. We have up to the
Right.
10th planned, and the last day is supposed to be. Um, they are supposed to honor um, the J6 choir at Bedminster.
Okay. Now, let me ask you this question. You said all the funds that are left over are going to go to J6, correct? So how will that be distributed? Like, does that go their commissary or their gifts and goes or?
I will just give all that back. The stop aid. They promised me they would distribute it where it's needed. There is people getting out. When they get out, they have nothing. They
Mhm.
give them backpacks with clothes in, gift cards, um, enough to get by, and then Texas is the only place where they house J6 prisoners, which I didn't know that. Um, unless
Oh,
they come
really?
here, yeah. Like there's I was told there's housing for them in Texas, but across the United States there isn't. Like people just don't take them in. There he is. Hi, Sir Dana.
Hi guys, how you
Hi,
doing?
Dana. Welcome in.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I got so much going on that it's a three-ring circus, and I'm the only ringleader around here. So, I don't need this anymore. Then that's right. Hang on.
Yeah, I don't watch TV neither, hippie. No TV for me.
No, yeah,
What
no TV.
what's
Uh,
TV? What
No,
what
I don't
what
watch
is
TV.
no TV.
what is this thing
I
that you're
just watch
speaking of? I don't know.
YouTube. Or you know what I have been doing, which is I think everybody should do it. Just my opinion is I found a on YouTube. I found a Psalms 91 and a Psalms 23 app, and it plays 24 hours a day in my living room. It does not
Really?
stop. They read it over and over and over. That's what I like to listen to. I'll be reading or just cleaning or something. I'll listen to that all day long.
I'll fire up my Bible app and I'll listen. I'll let it read me the Bible. I just cut it loose.
Yeah,
Put
I
my
like
put
to
my
listen to
earplug.
you too, Dana.
Yep,
Listen
God
to me.
signposts. Yep,
Nobody likes listening to me.
Oh
You
yeah,
guys
I
you,
do.
are
yeah.
nice.
Night hippie,
Uh,
love you. God bless
good night.
you. Uh,
So
what did you say, Wyoming girl? I did miss it. Repeat yourself. God bless you, hippie. Love you much.
Love you
You just
much,
listen.
hippie.
You just listen to music. Well, it's good at yeah, it's good to talk about this stuff and let people
well,
know. I mean, this is a platform we can get it
yeah.
out there and people
Well,
can listen.
it's going to be a once in a lifetime thing because of the um, opportunities that are afforded us through Jamie and the people that she knows, and originally it was going to be going back to New Hampshire for a 3-day event, and um, Jamie and working with the people that, like I say, that she knows that's putting this event on. All of a sudden, it's gone from being people there at the location to now we're going to have a lot of people, and it's growing. And then on top of that, then um, Jamie spoke with Joe the Box, and now we're going to be going over there, and it seems to be picking up steam, but it's not let's go here, let's go here. It is literally almost a designed journey in where we're going to be going from.
It is a design journey. It's designed by God.
Well, it is, and it's the funny thing is they are all. We're going to start with Patriots, and then we're going to go see a Patriot over to see Joe the Box, and then we're going to, on our way down, we're going to stop and see the 9/11 memorial, and then we're going to go down a little bit further. Every single step along the way has a significant historic, patriotic semblance to it, and that's where it's right now. I'm trying to find a new cooler for my phone. I've got 2 coolers, and neither one of them can keep up with the heat here in the garage.
Really?
My phone, yeah, my phone almost. I don't know if either one of you are watching it. I think it was yesterday or the day before. It just shut off. It said,
Oh
"That's it,
yeah. Yeah.
you know, and I don't know why. And I've got, there's supposed to be a good cooler. So I finally got back with David, finally got back to me this morning and told me the new one he just bought. So I told Terry about that. She went online, she looked it all up and got the numbers. And she said, but we're not going to get that one. And I said,
Why?
oh, she says, because they have a new one out. They have a version 5 that is 32 watts instead of the 27 watts like the other one.
Oh.
Which means it's going to go,
You know what?
it'll go down to a minus 12 degrees. They've tested it.
You have to
So-
check mine. I don't know what mine is. Let me look.
We're going to,
I didn't check mine either, Dana. And the one I
You
have
know.
on Amazon for you.
Yeah.
By the way, I have an Amazon account, guys, and that there is a fan on there for Dana. I had gotten one from Barbara, I do believe.
Mhm.
And it cools now. Well, I guess we'll figure out how it works. So maybe
Yeah,
we need
well,
a
that's-
powerful one or not. I don't know.
I mean, it's been 100 here or over for the last 3 days, and it gets down to about 70 at night. And I come out here in the shop in the morning to do my Bible study, and it's already. I come out here and about 5 minutes into my Bible study, I reach up and touch my phone. It's already warm. I mean, it's getting real warm, and that's with the fan. That's I make sure now my fan is running. For all those people who are watching, going, you forget to turn your fan on. Yeah, I do. I do forget to turn it on.
I have no idea what mine is.
Oh yeah, you got to look at the packaging, and it's all in the technical specs and everything.
Yeah, it's so tiny I can't see that.
Oh. Do what I do. I use my phone, and then I put it on camera, and then I expand it out so it looks bigger.
Oh. Yeah,
So,
I could
but
do that.
It's gonna.
I haven't used mine yet. This is
It's
the
gonna
first
be
time I even
phenomenal.
opened it.
We booked my flight yesterday. Terry did that for me. She did all the research, and it was interesting because she found a flight. It was great. It was one stop going in and everything. So then we went and switched it over to, because I'm a disabled veteran. We switched it over to that. And what they did was they removed that particular opportunity. So what I had to do to get the system to work with me is I told it I wanted one stop, and then I told it exactly where I wanted to stop. And it says, oh, gee, well, we have this flight that you could take that takes you right there.
Oh,
And it was
cool.
like, oh, gee, that's exactly what I want. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
But it wasn't going to give it to me otherwise.
Right.
So I got
Yeah.
that. And it was, Terry had it booked at $358, I think. And
wow.
when I booked it,
Is that
through-
round trip?
No, it's one way.
No, one way.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's 3 flights. That's from Los Angeles to San Francisco to back east, and then the final trip into where we're going to be. And so I went in, and when I did it through the thing through the VA, I actually got it for $243.
Wow.
Yay.
Yeah, so I instead of just doing the back of the mule train, one of the seats, I went ahead and I could get a seat right on the aisle on the wing, so I'm closer to the front. One of the planes we're in, it's going to be like driving a Volkswagen. I mean, it's 2 rows of seats, and everybody's going to be really tight. But she said no. She says, let's just get the better seat. You know, we didn't go first class, but we went with the seat, and we got all that nailed down. So that's done. We got the rooms reserved on a government pricing, which
Oh,
they
wow.
allowed me to do that because I do have a government ID. And so we got a decent price on those 2 rooms. And I have to call and make a change on one of the rooms, but other than that, I mean, everything seems to be going real.
Awesome.
It's thanks to like all your viewers and all the ones that are in in the Bible study in the morning.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is up until I think it was yesterday, we noticed a major drop off on just people watching, not so much subscriptions, but just people watching. And then all of a sudden today, because I changed from like mine, which is the landscape, to like Jamie's where you do the picture. When I changed to that today, it jumped from, I think I was doing like 40 or 50 people views, 40 or 50 views, and like 15 people watching, to we almost had 57 people that were watching, and we had almost 3,000 views.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
There was something in there, but then again, I wouldn't have thought of doing that if one of my viewers hadn't said, "Hey, Dana, I found this." He's a numbers guy like I am. He went back and started looking at all my stuff, and he said, "This is the date that all of a sudden your numbers went wonky, and that's the same date, dude, that you went from picture to landscape." He says, I may be wrong, but I don't know. So I changed.
So people like picture better than landscape?
Pictures work better on phones.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the majority of the people, they don't want to be sitting looking at their phone and they go, "Okay, I have to turn it sideways. I got to turn it back."
Right.
Right. So what they do is if you make it as a picture, then it fits on their phone right away. So they'll be more enticed to stay to look at something,
Right.
to watch it.
Well, that
So,
makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's working. It's that. And then, Jamie being her daughter, having that townhome that we can use, instead of staying in hotels, it's going to be centrally located to exactly where we need to be, and so it really is. This is going to be a trip. And, I think I've actually gotten an answer to prayer for, I was talking about running for school board, and I actually think that I'm going to pass this time because of the trip and also because of other things that are coming up that I feel God wants me doing instead of that. I mean, the kids are very important and I can still attend. I can be a viable part of my school board. I don't have to be on the school board. So that I'm not going to be doing, which relieves some time from having to run for office and go down and register and all that dog and pony show. So, but yeah, I think this trip is going to be phenomenal. Jamie's going to be live streaming it, and I'm going to be taking pictures, and I'll be doing a couple of live streams, and depending upon how my phone cooperates, if all of a sudden you guys don't hear from me, get hold of Jamie, and she'll tell you, yeah, Dana drove over his phone because it wouldn't work.
Okay.
But yeah, it's going to be phenomenal, and it's going to be. We're going to get this done because of all of your viewers and Jamie's viewers and my viewers, of these people that are they want to be part of it, and that's the thing.
Yes.
Is it's and I've told them, I said, the best I can, I'm going to have you guys be part of it. I'm going to be taking pictures and videos and whatever I can do,
Yeah,
So-
and that's what we need to do. We need to make them part of it. That's why with this channel, it's not my channel. It's our channel. It's your
Exactly.
channel, your channel, your channel. It's everybody's channel. It's not mine.
Mhm.
And I try to make people understand it's not mine. It's ours.
And
Yeah.
we're still going to do God's signpost in the morning, right, Dana?
That is my plan. Yes. In fact, it's going to be very interesting because this week is week 11 on the current study. Then I have the following week, which is week 12, and then that study's done. That's going to put us in the third week of July. So I'll have just enough time in the beginning of the fourth or the last week of this month to.
Daggone it. Why do I keep doing this? Trying to type and I keep messing it up.
I don't know why it's freezing.
I did it. My bad. Can you guys see me?
Start
can
the
see ya.
new study.
Okay. I did it. Oh, wait a minute. Dana's gone. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, there.
Oh.
No, I'm still here. I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh,
There
there
you
you are.
go.
There I am.
Okay. Now he's
There you
back. Let me
Yes.
take some of this jewelry off.
It's not like you really need to see this, you know. I mean, it's you don't want you don't need to see this, but you know,
Wyoming.
yeah, we're still gonna do the Bible study, and you know, we're gonna and do that as a team, and you know, I don't know how I'm gonna work it. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. You know, I may go back to what I used to do when I first started, just out there standing. You know, go find a place to stand out, and when I was traveling, just out in the parking lot or around trees or whatever, and do it out in the nature, and just, you know, talk for a bit and pray for a bit and say, hey guys, have a good day, and we'll move on.
Right. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
but we'll see. But yeah, I'm excited. This is going to be. It's something that I never thought I was going to get to do. I did find
No.
out that they've got what do they call it, the not life flight, but the honor flight for veterans.
Yeah.
I thought I could get to go to Washington then, and then I found out that because of being part of the Gulf War, we're so far down on the chain. We're so far down on the chain that I might still be alive when my time rolls up to be able to go. So I was like, so I'm not supposed to go. And then Jamie hit me with this, and she says, hey, we're gonna be going, you know, and you know, you want to go? I was like, yeah, I do. So, but, yeah,
Wyoming says that she has to behave, or Dana, you're going to make her do push-ups.
I will. You want a drill instructor? Here I am. Yep. I tell you what, we'll set the camera up and we'll do PT in the morning. All of us together.
Oh, Lord.
You guys
Oh,
can
Lord.
chime in. You can put your camera up. We'll all do push-ups. We'll all do sit-ups.
No.
We'll all get
I had enough of that when I was a kid growing up. My dad used to make us do that. Get up. Let's go.
in shape. Not to do to they're responsible.
Oh, that's true. Joe Nagy says push-ups are better than willow switches.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not me. I
Yep.
haven't exercised in 3
Push-ups
weeks.
and yeah, I have it.
Where'd he go?
Is it causing that?
He must be having issues.
Gator,
There
is it
he
me
is.
that is causing that from my end?
Yeah, it must be because nobody else is having an issue.
I'm still
Yeah.
here. Hi.
We see you. Hi.
I
Hi.
can't hear you.
You can't
Oh,
hear.
no.
Can't hear me? I can hear you.
I'm gonna cut it off.
All right.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. So yeah, so there it is, guys. We're going to have a great experience. This isn't a vacation for us. This is a mission for justice. What happened?
Oh, is he back? What is he doing? Oh, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, Tina wrote a thing in here about her dad, what was going on with her dad. So I was just replying back to her.
Okay.
So
there
Yeah.
is a lot of things lined up.
Yes, there are. There are,
And
definitely
every day somebody calls and says, let's do this. And I'm like, that's fine and dandy, but if it's up to God.
Yeah.
It's up to God.
That's what I say. I'm leaving everything up to God because I don't have to go far and I don't have to eat. It's fine. I can pack me a whole bunch of food from here and take it with me. I'm still going to go regardless. If I get no more help or whatever, I'm still going to go.
Right. So that is it. If
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cleo. Thank you. His trial's not until August. Jericho's trial's not till August.
then we are just I hope every patriot supports Jericho.
Yes.
He needs a lot of prayers, a lot of love right now because he's going through a hard time.
Yeah.
I love Jericho.
Yes, Jericho. I like Jericho too.
He's very knowledgeable.
Jericho has nice legs. That's all I'm saying.
I know, and
he's got some fine legs for a man.
If we're, and if we have still to the funding, I will go down and support Jericho in DC also.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That came up today too, so that's added. So
Jericho needs to come to my hometown during our festival because we have the best looking legs for men contest. And you can't see them. The only thing you can see is their legs. And they stand behind a curtain and you have to pick the right one. I bet you Jericho would win.
that would be cool.
He's got some nice legs. I love going up there and watching the leg contest for the men. They don't have it for women, just men.
Right. And just not me. If you guys can support, you know, the other streamers, everybody's having a tough time. Everybody is.
Everybody is. Absolutely right. Everybody
It
is.
is not, it's not easy to do.
It's not.
It's, I don't even know how to even describe it.
I mean, think about the people that are on the corner. They have given up everything. Their homes. They don't have jobs. I'm sure some of them probably get their retirement. But think about how hard that is for them to be there without the things they need, but they're still there every single day. It doesn't stop them. Yeah.
No. And then if any of you guys get to go down the corner, just that it puts things into perspective.
Yes.
How difficult it is, and you hear those prisoners talk. And Mr. Pollock, when I talk to Mr. Pollock, I can cry. I can cry my eyes out.
Yeah, every time I hear him talk, I cry every time.
Have 2 children in a DC jail.
And Jamie, before you leave, when you get off, make sure you put your link. Are you a mod? I think you're a mod. If you're not, you're going to be one, and you can put your link in for your stuff in the chat because Tammy had a headache and she left. So there's nobody here that has your links unless Wyoming has them. Let me look and see.
Tammy should have put them up for me.
She did at first, but that we're not going to be able to get to them now. And I don't have them. Oh, you know what? But I bet you I could. Hold on. I bet you I could get it.
If you ever get the chance to go down to DC and see Mama Mickey and see Tammy and see Nicole and Lily, and that's family. Everybody is family down there now.
Right.
You got to remember all those prisoners. Some of those prisoners don't. A lot of those prisoners don't deserve to be there, and I think they'll get pardoned. But they've already lost their homes. They've lost their families. They lost their jobs.
They have.
To start,
and they need prayer, and everybody that's streaming down there. I mean, they've got it bad. I know Sherry does. I know Trooper does. They've been there since day one, and
it's hard.
And it's hard. It's hard. It's got to be. They're living in a campground. They're not living in a house. They're living in their vehicles. That's rough. But that tells you right there that they are true 100% patriots. And I will say that till the day I die. They are living in a campground.
With Mickey, Nicole, Tammy, to give up their lives to do this until people are released. That's a toll. That puts a toll.
Most definitely.
That puts a toll on you. When I only go down twice a month, that's a lot because half the time I go home and I cry because I can't believe this is the United States of America and we have this. We're
and they're looking for more. They're looking for more to arrest.
Yep, and every day they're arresting J6 people.
Yep.
Every single day. It is just phenomenal.
So Wyoming, is it not there? Let me look. Let's see. I can't go up that far. See if I can repost it. Oh, wait a minute. Nope.
My Cash App is $15, Jamie 15. It's WW, however you do it.
I'm looking for Tammy's. I know Tammy posted that stuff. Your Amazon and your. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's not. That's StreamYard. Here we go. All right. So I'm going to post it up. I don't know if I can repost it or not. See, I don't know how to do this stuff.
See, I don't either. So I'm just as much in the dark as you are. Of
All
how
right,
to
wait a
did
minute.
it post?
It's here. They can scroll up and get it. It's up there. I just
'Cause
can't read.
I see it on the screen that you have.
Yeah, I posted it over there. I'm
Okay.
gonna highlight it and see what happens if I highlight it. Maybe it stays. I don't know. And here's your Cash App. I will highlight that as well. So they're highlighted. Both of them are highlighted. So they should be able to find them because I did highlight them. Oh,
So,
look, Astua got it. Astua, thank you.
hi, Stua.
Look at that. Astua got it.
Yes.
Astua snuck in for the win. There's Kathy. Hi, Kathy.
They asked if I was going to Butler on Saturday, and I was like, oh, I possibly can't go to Butler.
Where's Butler at?
Butler's out past Pittsburgh.
Oh,
President Trump is having a rally out there.
mm,
That's a 4-hour drive for me out there, 4-hour
mm.
back.
Yeah, that's rough,
And I'd have to get there super early so I get in the front row.
right?
So I'm going to have to sit this one out, and it's tough. It's going to be tough because Joe McKay out there wanted to meet me, and I was like, I'll come out another day, Joe.
Thank you, Kathy. It's good to be back. I'm very happy to be back. I feel very good. I feel a lot better than I had.
That's
So yeah, I feel good.
You even sound good today.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, I'm like I said, I do not, and I will never wish shingles on anybody. And I didn't even have a severe case. My doctor said he has seen worse than what I had. So
See, I've had the chicken pox 4 times, and they said, like, that's impossible. So now I get the shot.
right, I'm going to get the shot as soon as they say I'm allowed to. I'm because I still have some of the rash on me. I have to wait till it scabs over,
Yep.
and then I can get the shot. But right now I can't because I don't want to. I mean, I'll still get them, but I'll still get shingles. But hopefully, with the vaccine, it won't be as bad.
Right. It's not supposed to be as bad.
Right. Because what it is, I didn't know what shingles was, but he said when you're young and you have chicken pox, it's a viral infection.
Yes.
And when the chicken pox are done, the virus stays in your system. And then
Yep.
when you get older, it comes back out and comes out as shingles.
Yep. It lays dormant.
Yes.
Mhm.
I didn't know that.
Yep. And I was like, well, I can't afford that. I got enough going on.
Oh yeah. I would say that's what I'm gonna get, is both vaccines for it. So go ahead and get it. Don't be afraid of it. I know a lot of people that's already had the vaccine, and I
Yep.
never want to deal with that again.
Yep. Nope. I don't either.
No, Tina, I don't. I only had one, and somebody already got it for me, but I don't know if it's the right kind.
Is that the shark one?
Huh?
Is that shark?
It's TriLink.
Okay. I have a shark one.
Yeah,
I
I don't
plugged it.
know.
And it gets
I don't
cold
know
really
anything
quick.
about it, but I have this one, so, and I may pick up another one. I'll have to look, and I need to look. I did after my doctor reminded me that no, and I had said something to Sherry about it too a couple weeks ago about not allowed to be in the sun, but then my doctor reminded me, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know. So I did put in for a cover. It's not an expensive one, just something to keep me out of the sun.
Right. Right. I got to get a hold of. I got to find a way to get a hold of Oreo to see what kind of battery he has, so I'm not carrying like 10 batteries.
You know what? I put on my Amazon wish list today two more batteries, but they're solar batteries.
Okay.
And I figured I could use those because if it's out in the sun, even when you're charging your phone or something, it's still charging the battery. These
Right.
other ones have to be plugged into everything. They're
Right.
not solar. So I figured a couple solar ones would probably work better than that way. If I'm out and I'm using it, it's still getting charged in the sun.
Right.
These
Oreo
have
has
to be.
Oreo has a bigger battery pack, and it stays charged for like 13 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I'm like, I'll pay like $70 for it, but maybe it'll be worth it when I drive to DC and I'm on for 5 hours.
Right.
You know, and if this helps the New Hampshire thing, that you don't have to keep changing batteries, that would be awesome.
That's true, Wyoming. If you did not have chicken pox, you will not get shingles. You'll get chicken
Right.
pox.
You'll get chickenpox.
And chicken pox are way better than having shingles. I don't remember hurting with chicken pox at all. I don't remember having any pain or anything. I don't remember. I just remember there was me, my brother, my sister, my two sisters. So there was four of us. Wait a minute. Rick, Vic, Carol, Michelle, four of us. And we all got them at the same time.
And then it was over.
Then it was over. That was it. Never got nothing else again. I remember they itched when they started healing. They itched really bad. But that's all I remember. And I remember having the little bumps all over you. But
Yeah.
the shingles is when the things start, they are blisters filled with fluid. That's what the rash is. They're blisters with fluid in them. And I don't remember chickenpox being that way.
And then if that breaks, they spread.
Oh yeah. And when it breaks, they bleed and they spread. So the only one that really bothered me, I don't think there's any men in here, is the one on my boob. My shirt rubbed against it, my bra rubbed against it. So I just didn't wear a bra or anything. And I told my doctor, what do I do? This is driving me nuts. It hurts so bad. He said, get some gauze and put some gauze on it. So that's what I did. And I ran around my house with a hunk of gauze on my boob and no shirt or nothing on. I didn't leave my house for 3 weeks.
Well, if that's what works, that's what works. Then I'd be
And then once it started healing, then it wasn't so bad. But it was hard to sleep. The first 3 nights, I did not sleep 1 hour. I was miserable. I couldn't sleep. And I don't take pain medication, so I took Tylenol, and that was it.
And then if you scratch it, did you put gloves on?
I wouldn't touch it. I refused to touch it. Oh yeah, when I put the gauze on, when I washed it, whatever, I always had my gloves on, but
Yeah.
yeah, it was no fun. It was the worst pain. I mean, I had open heart surgery and didn't want any pain medication. I wanted pain medication for this, but didn't have any. That's how bad it hurt. It literally felt like before I got any rash or anything, just like 3 days before, I worked out Monday night, I started hurting. And I thought maybe I pulled a muscle in my arm or my back or my shoulder because it was just a stabbing pain, like somebody was stabbing and stabbing and stabbing. And I didn't work out the rest of the week. I just called off and said, look, I'm not coming in to work out. I think I pulled a muscle. And then the rash started. And then I'm like, what in the world is going on here? Then I went to the doctor and he said, oh, you have shingles.
Yeah.
So I would never wish that on my worst enemy. Well, I don't know. I might have wished that on my stepdad at one time. One of them.
Does it come in patches?
Huh?
Does it come in patches?
No, it's a line. Like say I was getting, it only happens on one side. You don't get it on both sides. So I got all mine on my left side. But it starts like say right here where my arm is, it'll start here and it's just a real narrow patch all the way. And then it'll stop. But all of that fills up with blisters.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't any fun. And then you get them internally too, which I had no idea you get them internally. But I had a sore throat come on like 4th day in. And I'm like, geez, this is awful. I don't want to get a sore throat now too. So I went to the doctor and I didn't have no strep throat or anything, no fever, no nothing. And he did a x-ray type, ultrasound. He took this thing and went around my throat and I had 2 shingles on my voice box.
Wow.
And I said, how do I get them in there? And he said, those are internal. Some people get them. He said, people get them in their eyes, in their ears.
Yep.
I was like, holy crap. So,
can you imagine in your mouth?
oh, what, Tina? What do you want? I'm not paying attention to chat.
Uh-oh.
What do you want, Tina? Wyoming girl. Yell at her. Get her attention. What? Tina, you have my full attention. What do you want? I'm kind of educating Jamie on
Shingles.
shingles. Thank you. Okay, I guess it wasn't that important because you're not talking to me now.
She's mad.
She must be mad. Oh, wait a minute. How did I send you the money last time? You sent it to buy me a coffee last time. You sent it buy me a coffee. You had, oh yeah, I remember you telling me that, Wyoming. She had chicken pox in her ear and her throat. I don't remember any of us ever having it in our ears or throat or eyes, but yeah, you can get it in your. I was shocked. And then after I found out what it was, and God bless Wyoming, she got me some ointment for the chicken pot or the shingles I put it on my Amazon wish list. That's what's the other thing you sent me. Man, I couldn't wait. I got that and I put it all over my body. I'm like, I wish I could put it in my throat because it's like you talk and you can feel it, but you can't, there's nothing you can do. So I ate a lot of popsicles, banana popsicles.
Thanks, Wyoming.
Yeah, Wyoming was awesome. When that came, I was like, oh yeah. Because I didn't have money to get anything, and they didn't write me a script for lotion. They wrote me a script for a viral medication and prednisone for what is that? An antibiotic or something? Prednisone.
Yeah.
They got me that. They wrote me 2 scripts for it, and nothing for the lotion. But then I saw that online, and I'm like, ooh, I could probably get some of that. And then that helped. I couldn't wait to put it on. It felt so good.
Oh yeah.
Because that stuff just itches like crazy. Once those blisters start popping, they hurt, but then once they start scabbing over, then it itches real bad.
Oh wow. Well, yeah.
So-
Thanks, Wyoming girl, for all that you do.
Wyoming is awesome. She is awesome. Actually, we have a lot of good patriots.
We do.
We
I
do.
know.
I mean, we may not have a lot of patriots on our channels, but we have
That's okay.
quality. We have quality patriots. I would
Yes.
rather have 10 quality patriots as opposed to 100 fake patriots.
That is the truth. Guy
I
man on
broke
that.
in.
I broke
The
in.
Frosty speaks. Let's see. It's good to see you, Broken. Tina, don't worry about. What are you doing? Who is Frosty Speaks? Is that Frosty Broccoli? I don't think so. Can somebody check this person? I don't know why when I try to check them, it takes their stuff away. Like
I
when
don't know how to do that either.
Yeah, it should. I don't know. Let me see. See, like I tried to do that for Tina to go check on Tina's, but it doesn't let me. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Delete, put in timeout. Nope, don't want to do that either.
Nope.
So I don't know. Oh, I could do it with my phone, I guess. I could do it. So, oh, you don't make content or anything? Frosty Speaks? Well, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Frosty Speaks. They have no videos. Yeah, it's not that Frosty Broccoli. Are you roam around? You're a roamer? An internet roamer? Well, welcome aboard, Frosty.
Yep. Welcome aboard.
We are patriots, but we're Christians first, then we're patriots. We love God, we love our country, we love our families, we love people, we treat everybody fairly. All we ask is that you treat us fairly. And be kind. Just be kind.
Just be kind.
That's my motto. Always be kind. Help people, always be kind. Oh, so That's what else I wanted to talk about was when I get back from the rally or the Freedom Festival, I'll be doing more videos of the backpacks for kids. And how I do this is I don't like to take credit for anything I do. So there'll be meetings with the fire department because they are our you're a butthole. Stop it, broken. They are aware of what's going on, of what we do, and all backpacks and stuff will be taken up there and they will do the distributing of them. I don't want nothing to do with saying who gets this and who gets that.
Right.
Um, most of us know the poorer families in our town. Our town's not that big, and those will be the first ones that get help. We will never turn any child away, regardless if there's a child that comes up and wants it, they will get it. But I'm not going to, I'm just getting it started, and I like to hand it off to somebody else to do the same way we did with the clothing drive for the homeless veterans. Got it started, somebody else took it over, and they ended up taking everything to Columbus and taking it to the people that are going to hand it all out to the homeless vets.
Mhm.
I don't want no credit for it because I shouldn't get any credit for it. God gets all the glory for it all the time because it was him that started it. It was him that gave me the idea to do it. And I'm not the only one. I'm the only one in this town, but there's towns all over Ohio that are doing the same thing.
Right. We do stuff the bus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they've ever, well, I'm not sure that they've ever done the backpack program, but they did do school supply programs.
Mhm.
And the fire department always took care of that. The same with Toys for Tots. The fire department takes care of that. We buy toys and take them to the fire department.
Yeah.
They distribute them. The kids come, Santa's at the fire department, and Santa hands them out to the kids.
Yes. Yep. We do the same thing. Hey, do you know anything about Ohio? Can you tell us about Ohio? The Ohio rally?
I really don't know a whole lot about it. I know there's going to be speakers there. Big D's going to be a speaker. I know there's going to be church services. There's going to be vendors. There's going to be music, a lot of camping. And I think most of us feel that the best time to meet everybody and learn about each other is in the evenings at our campsites.
Yep. Fellowship time.
Yes, that is when we're going to go meet each other and hang out at camps and things like that. As far as the speakers, I don't even have a flyer on it or anything. I just know that I said I was going because it was in Ohio.
Right.
And that was like when 1776 was traveling. Well, it wasn't even it was TPC. They were coming back from California. My son and I were going to go meet them. And we were going to follow them into DC, back to DC. But my son got severely sick. He got acute renal failure.
Mhm.
And we didn't get to go. And it wasn't just a few days later, my son passed away. And so I didn't get to go. And I said, if they ever come to Ohio again, I will be there.
Right.
And see, my son wasn't, he knew all about how I felt about it. He felt the same way, but he really wasn't. He worked all the time and he really wasn't into following it or anything. But when I said I was going to go and I was going to follow him to DC, he said, you're not going by yourself. And he took off work to go do that, but then he got sick and he passed away. So, but I will go to this. And my daughter's like, I don't know if I want you to go, Mom. You don't know these people. I'm like, I'm in Mount Gilead. Come on. The good thing about Mount Gilead, I have a nephew who is a police officer in that area. Now, the fairgrounds will be taken care of by the sheriff because in Ohio, the fairgrounds is county, which means the sheriff takes care of it.
Right.
If you have a street festival going on in your city, your local police take care of it. If it's a state fair like the Ohio State Fair, then the state patrol takes care of it. So my nephew won't be there, but if I need him, I just have to call him and he'll be there.
Right. That's good
So,
to know.
yeah.
That's
So I
good.
feel pretty good about that. You're going to take me to DC someday, Kathy? That would be nice.
And then I can meet you there.
Yeah. I'd have to have a hotel though because I don't want to camp in DC. I've been to DC. My dad was in the Navy. We didn't live in DC. We lived at, I don't really remember, somewhere wherever the naval base is. And we lived on base. We lived in Quonset huts, if you know what those are.
mhm,
Those are those big silver buildings.
yep,
We lived in those. And my one sister was born at Bethesda, Maryland Hospital, the
yep.
Naval Hospital. But only thing I remember about being there is waiting for my dad to come in on the ship. But everybody that got off the ship all looked the same. They all wore the same thing and they all looked like my dad.
Right.
I couldn't tell which one was my dad. But I was very young. I was like 4.
Right.
Yeah.
See, I want to take Dana to Arlington National Cemetery and watch the changing of the guards.
Oh, yeah. That would be so nice. I would love that. That would be cool. That would be
So yeah,
cool.
there is a lot of stuff we're gonna do. That I think that's like $15 a person to go see that.
Is it?
Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be all right.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I think we have enough patriots that will help everybody out and because we're doing something. You know,
and
we're
you guys
going to
are
go
all
do
coming
something.
along.
And once all my surgeries are over with and I know I'm good, then I can go do more.
Yes.
I just got to have the kidney done and the carotid artery on the neck done. And once those are done, then I'm good for another 5 years.
But everybody can go out and flag wave their lawn and go
Right.
out
Yeah.
and get people
Right.
together and do a flag wave. That is one of the easiest. I think that's one of the easiest things to do. When I can get 20 people together and just, hang out all together and wave a flag. And
Well, I'm hoping my flag wave, I will find out tomorrow because I've got to go meet with some people tomorrow. I want to do yes, I am broken. I feel a lot better. I want to do a flag wave on the 20th in my town. We don't have an interstate. I mean, we do, but there's no overpasses.
right.
So I want to do it on the square. And my city is very patriotic.
Yes.
You go down our main drag, there are flags of everybody in this city who served in the armed forces. Their picture is on there and what branch they served in all the way through town on both sides of the road. And there's flags everywhere. So I don't think I'll have a problem getting people to do it. I don't think the city will be, I want to do it we have a huge mural and a water fountain, and that's where I want to do it at. And the courthouse is right there, so I don't think they'll have a problem with it. But I'll find out tomorrow. We'll see what they say. Oh, Finley is like that too. Broken, they have that too. It's awesome.
That will be awesome. That will be awesome. There's 5 people there.
Oh, you want to buy me a coffee link? Ooh, I don't know if I got that. I'm not real sure on. I'm really dumb when it comes to this kind of stuff, but let me see, Tina. See if I can find it. Go there. All right, here's buy me a coffee. Oh, I don't know if that's it or not. Let me log in. Okay, all right. I think I might have it, Tina. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's not. Copy. All right, I'm going to post it, Tina, and let me know if it works. Oops.
That's the best way.
Yeah, I'm just not real. Oh my goodness.
I don't want to get that far into it. I just don't.
All right. Let me go to my chat. Here we go. All right, here goes, Tina. See if that works. Tina and I bought your pop-up tent. Oh, thank you, Wyoming and Tina. Thank you.
Thank you, lady. Thank you.
They are awesome, aren't they?
Yes.
I love you guys. You're so sweet.
I love them more.
All right, Shirley. I love when I
that.
can. I love when I can get Charlene with it. I love you more, and she's like, "Oh, you got me." So I like. See, this is the kind of conversations we need to have. I like
Yes.
good conversations, not conversations where everybody talks about bad about other people. Because
Yeah.
I don't talk bad about anybody, even the people that despise me. I don't talk bad about them. I still pray for them.
That's right.
I still pray for them.
That's
People that
right.
dislike me still get prayed for. People that dislike me I still ask God to bless them.
Yep. And still pray for him.
Yes.
The good Lord didn't walk away from people he didn't like, did he?
Sure didn't. Sure didn't. I mean,
Nope.
just if people would just look at themselves and say, wow, I did not deserve to be saved. I did not deserve salvation. Nobody does. But yet, God still saved me. And I was such a horrible person. I was a sinner. And He still loved me enough to
Mhm.
save me. So who am I to say, well, I don't like you, so I don't care if you get saved or not, because I want everybody to be saved. I want everybody to turn to Christ. I want everybody to be in heaven. I don't want to think about anybody being in hell.
That's right. That's exactly right.
I don't. I just don't.
But you know how great it would be if all patriots would band together across this whole country?
It would be. It would be
It would,
wonderful.
it
It
would
would
be.
be. But
People would start waking up and just saying, okay, listen, we all
it
got to
would
live.
be amazing. But unfortunately, that's never going to happen
That is
because
never going to happen.
you have patriots, PATRIOTS, and then you have PAYTROITS.
Hmm.
And that is just the way it is. People get into things thinking they're going to make money and blah, blah, blah. And it's not about making money. For me, it's not about making money.
Yeah.
I was broke my whole life as a child, very poor. I've been poor my whole life. I've had good times when I was working. I'm fine. I can be poor. I'm not ashamed to be poor. That's
Oh,
me.
me neither. Me neither. Because money,
I
you know
don't,
what? Money doesn't mean nothing to me.
nope. I live in a 2-bedroom, 900 square foot house. Not my house. I rent it. My car's old. It's got an oil leak that's probably going to end up blowing up, but that's okay. I have a bicycle if I need to go somewhere. That's okay. I don't need anything. I have the same clothes that I've had for the last 10 years. I have not bought any new clothes whatsoever because I want to pay all my bills first. And whatever's left over is left over. That's
Except
just the way I
leftovers.
am. I don't want to knock on my door that, hey, we're going to shut your electric off because you didn't pay it. No, it's paid. Everything's paid. So that's just me. I don't mind. I'm poor and I'm fine with that. I'm happy I'm poor because
Mhm.
people with money, you don't know if people really like you or they just like your money.
I don't. Yeah, I don't even care about
And
that.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I've never been ashamed of being poor, even as a kid, because as a kid, I didn't even know I was poor. I had no idea I was poor.
Right. We never had to live like that. We didn't. It didn't mean. Yeah.
Well, we lived like that. I'm
Right.
telling
You know what I
you,
mean?
yeah,
We didn't. It didn't mean any. It just didn't
no.
mean.
The only time when I did realize we were poor is when I started middle school. And they called it junior high, and that was 7th grade. Then I'm like, whoa, we're poor, because I got out and I got to see, because my mom had, at one time, there was 9 kids at home. I was the second oldest. So my mom drank a lot. My stepdad drank a lot. So I had to take care of all the little kids.
All the kids. Yep.
So I didn't get to go do anything. I never got to go anywhere or do anything. I just took care of kids. And then when I became in the junior high school, then I'm like, oh, wow. Look how nice these kids got clothes. These kids got this, and their hair's clean. And that's when I noticed that we were poor, and we were poor because my mom drank and my stepdad drank. All their money went to alcohol.
Wow.
They didn't care about nothing else but alcohol.
Yep.
And that's why I never drank. My kids they never had to go through that. Never, ever. I didn't spoil them, but they had everything they needed.
Right. Me too. Because I'm number 3 of 6.
Mm.
So it wasn't. We just got by, and that's just the way it was. And now the opportunity now that I have, all the people I've met along the way, are absolutely amazing.
What are
would
you
want-
guys talking about? Wyoming said she's let me translate. I'm so confused. What are you talking about? Is the My Coffee app not working?
What's not working?
I don't know.
Well, we
I
better
always
stop
get-
talking together. We're so involved.
I know. It's like, oh, we do have people in here. We should pay attention, I guess. Same
What
thing. What is going on, Tina? Is the My Coffee app not working? That might not be the right way. I don't know. I'm not very good at this stuff. It might be the wrong app.
How many apps are there?
It's in Spanish. What? Let me go back to My Coffee app and see maybe I did it. Maybe it was me. I told you I messed with it today and I don't know what I did. I'm not very good at this stuff.
In Spanish.
My daughter could read it if she were here.
It's better than Chinese.
I just read English. That's it.
Right. But
Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Well, it's not in Spanish to me.
does it say in little print that it's Spanish?
No, it says it's all English. Help Center. Let's go to Help Center. No, that's not going to help me. I already know all that. I don't know, Tina, why it says Spanish. Are you sure it's in Spanish? Broken. So do we donate in pesos?
Yeah.
I don't understand that, Tina. Are you sure it's not it's Wyoming? She found mine, but it's in Spanish. Wyoming did too? Really? Because I'm on it and it's not in Spanish. All right, let me copy the link again. Buy me a coffee. Copy. I'm assuming that's it. Maybe that's not it, but we'll see. Oh, hold up. I had the wrong one.
Oops.
Oops.
Did I do that?
Wait a minute. Okay. Let's try this one. We'll try this one. See if this one works. I think I had the wrong link. I think.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I haven't even posted it yet. I'm posting it now. Buymeacoffee.com, GatorGirl15. That's it. I'm going to go to it. Well, I went to it and it's not in Spanish. I just went to that link and it's not in Spanish, so I don't know what you guys are doing. Yeah, I don't know. I just went to it and it wasn't in Spanish, so y'all got something else going.
They just
Mine
told me
is
to
not-
back up.
Mine is not in Spanish. Watch. Okay, we probably can't see it, darn it.
You can't see
You
it.
can't.
Well, I
All right.
can't see it anyway.
It says, buy me a coffee, Gator 15. I'm going to it.
Okay.
What? It's not in Spanish. It's in English. It's totally in English. Oh,
Maybe
look, and
they're-
there's my, if you can see it, I don't know if you can, there's my,
They're pulling your leg, maybe.
oh, it must be, because
Yeah.
it's not in Spanish.
Because if you bring it up
And
on your
they're,
phone,
oh, and they're asking Broken to stick up for them. Stop it, it's not in Spanish.
Yeah.
See? Broken said, it's in English.
Oh, see?
Okay, you do that, Tina. Don't send it to the Spectrum one. Send it to this one right here. Oh no, you can send it Spectrum. I'm on my computer because I can only get the Spectrum one when I'm on the computer because I don't have it on my phone.
Oh, good.
Okay, Tina, you do that. It's not in Spanish because it says in cinco. In cinco. Cinco was 5.
Yes.
in 5. Yeah, I don't know. In Cinco is in 5 minutes. 5. I know a little bit. I know a lot of cuss words in Spanish because when I moved to Dallas, Texas after my divorce, or actually before my divorce, I went to work at an IHOP and became a general manager. And you had to know how to do everything in the restaurant, which I had waited tables for a year before I became a GM. Only thing I didn't know how to do was cook. So I had to go learn back of the house. And those cooks were all from Mexico. And they were teaching me bad words.
Wow.
And they were telling me they meant something else. So I was saying them. And then the one cook came over to me. His name was Mickey. And he said, "No, Vicky, no, you don't say that. That's not nice." And I'm like, "They told me it was." "No, Biggie, don't listen to them. They crazy. They teach you bad words." I'm like, "Oh my gosh." They were all laughing. I'm like, "That's not funny, guys. That's not funny."
Okay, does anybody know how silly is?
I have not heard how silly is.
Does anybody know how silly is?
Does anybody know how silly is? IHOP, broken IHOP. And her name is Eileen. She works at IHOP and her name's Eileen. That was probably one of my favorite jobs I had. I had so much fun being a general manager there. I worked all the time, but that was okay. I loved it. The people were great. Everybody in the back of the house was straight out of Mexico, and they had IDs. They had Social Security cards, and the one my head cook Gabino, I always would get a bonus every quarter if I got all my numbers right. So I told Gabino, I said, "Hey, make everybody take a break. Make sure all the numbers are good. Make sure you don't waste food. And if I bonus 5,000, you get 1,000." "Okay, Vicky, I got it. I got it. We bonus. Well, it was Christmas time, and all the other stores. There were 32 stores in the surrounding Dallas area owned by the same person, and a lot of the cooks would all just take off at Christmas time and be gone for 2 weeks. So an IHOP's open 24/7. And Christmas time, they didn't have cooks. Well, I told Gabino, I said, "Make sure everybody stays here and they will get a bonus too. I want everybody here for Christmas." Everybody stayed, but the other stores kept calling me and trying to, "No, give me a cook, give me a cook." I'm like, "No, treat your people right and they'll stay with you. Treat your people right and they'll stay with you." And they begged me for people. I'm like, "Nope, all my people are here." And my supervisor, my area director said, "How did you do that?" And I'm like, "Gotta treat them right." I told them I'd give them all some of my bonus when I get my bonus. And they're like, "Okay, I'll stay." But I said afterwards, after Christmas, they were going to leave 2 cooks at a time to go back to Mexico and then come back over. And he said, "Hey, that's fine. That's fine. You run it your way." He said, "At least you had cooks. Nobody else did."
Yeah. Did anybody answer you on silly?
I haven't seen nothing yet.
Okay.
Does anybody know how silly for him is? You sent me an email? Okay, let me see. Can I go get that email? I'm going to put this down. I don't know if y'all will still be, can you see me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go to my email. I need to learn how to be able to take something and post it to where you guys can see it, like news or whatever, and you can see.
Yeah.
I don't know how none of that stuff works. I've watched videos and I still don't understand it.
Right.
Like Oreo does. He does that,
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that. I just can't seem to do it. Spectrum email. Wait a minute. Where's my email? Spectrum email. Email. There we go. And Tina, you better not be telling stories neither and giving me some fake web address. So I don't trust you women. All right, let's see what we got here. Tina, I don't even have How did you send that to me? And what did you send it to? Because that's not on, I don't, well, that's not working. Okay, Tina, who did you send it to? Yeah, I'm confused too. What address did you send it to? Because that's not at my Spectrum mail. Let's see if it's at a Gmail or, oh, here we go. No, that's not it. Where did you email me, Tina? Oh, look, Wyoming said she cleared her browsing history and now it's back to English.
Oh,
Better clear your browsing stuff. I know it's broken, but I don't understand it. I don't like when I get like I want to share something, I'll hit present. And why would it be in spam? Spectrum.net. Okay. I'll do that in a minute. I hit present and then it comes up like over here, the things that I want to show, but how do I get it to show? Because I can't get it off of there. It won't do nothing. It just stays right there and it covers the whole screen and I can't see if it's at the right area. I just don't know. I don't understand it. It drives me crazy. And I always end up screwing it up. Then I kick myself out and then my whole stream goes down and I got to start it all over. Yeah, it's not any fun. It's crazy.
right.
All right, Tina, I'm going to look in my spam folder. Spam. No, I don't have any spam. There's no spam. My inbox.
Where did you
Tina,
send it?
no, there's nothing here. I've got stuff from a stew. The last one I got was on 6/26 was my last, and that was from Dustin. Yeah, wait a minute. Here's another one. Hold on. We got a new one in. Nope. Not at all. Nope. Not at all. Nothing. I don't have nothing.
Gator,
So-
you're telling stories now.
Huh?
You're telling stories
Why am I telling stories?
that you got it and you're just not.
No, I really don't have it. Want me to take a picture of my
No.
email box
Nope.
and show you? The last thing I got was from. Oh, what did I do? Oh, see, this is why I'm afraid I'm gonna mess it up. No, it's not in my mail. It's not in my spam folder. My spam folder has 0 in it. I don't have any new emails. The 26 was the last email I got. So yeah, I think you guys are crazy and you're just trying to mess with me. I did check my spam. There's nothing in my spam. My spam is 0. I think you're all nuts. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Maybe it's God saying whatever you guys are trying to do, he doesn't want you to do it.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know anything about this stuff. So I'm an idiot. I'm very computer illiterate. Let me take this off now. This is probably the best necklace I ever got. I love this. Wyoming. I love it.
Oh, Wyoming got it for you.
Yes, she did. And
Yep.
It's my heroes, my son and the J6ers.
Yes, I have one of those too.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
And then she also got me a bracelet with the beads on it, which I really like. But I wore it to bed, and apparently I must have slept crazy because when I woke up, the beads were all over my bed. The first night I wore it. I got up and I went to stretch, and I'm like,
Oh. Darn it.
"Over my bed." Yeah, so I'm not a prissy girl. So like I like these. This one says "Have faith," little beads, and then I have USA.
You
The USA ones.
Yep.
And then I have these. And then my daughter got me this one to remind me that when I miss my son, that he's with Jesus. It's got a little cross on it.
Yeah, that's cute.
So that's what I wear. And then Wyoming got me that orange one with the which I like this one. I wear this one. I wear all those right there every day. This little orange one with the little beads. See, I can handle that one. Those other ones, I tear them up.
You got to stop tearing them up.
I can't. I usually don't wear. I mean, I've never in my whole entire life uh gotten any jewelry. Like I was married twice and nobody bought me jewelry. No necklaces, no rings, no nothing. I never got that. And I was okay with that because I never had any anyway. And then like these right here isn't really even jewelry, but this is what I wear. This is my jewelry. This is my hot dollar stuff right here. But
All right,
that's
you looking at chat? You got to look at chat.
Uh-oh. Gator,
Ready?
you have to. I wrestled an alligator in my sleep. Yeah, probably. You have to see Carrie's video of the puppy toys. I sent Trippy a gator. Is that what he named his dog, Trippy?
Uh,
I'm gonna get me a dog. I want a little dog that only eats a little bit and it doesn't have to get groomed and only poops a little poop. And I'll name him Tebow.
there you go.
I got Timmy over there, the gator. Did you see my gator that Tracy made me?
Yes, yes.
Isn't that cute? I got some clothes ordered for him, a little pair of gator shorts and a little tank top.
That would be cute.
I'll have to see that off. Does he have it on his channel? Wyoming. Where did Tina go? Is she out trying to learn how to read Spanish?
She had to go get a Spanish book.
Okay. She said she sent it again. So let's see. I'll be back. Tina. Spectrum.net. There we go. Email. Sign in. Page not found. What are you talking about right here?
There you go.
I got it. Oh, I did. I got a new email.
Oh, cool.
Tina Ashley. Empty subject. One attachment. Screenshot. Well, I don't know why it says that, but you can read that. Why does it say True Social? I don't even know if I have anything on there. Maybe I do. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why, Tina. I see it now, but I don't know why. No idea. Cute. It was in Spanish. All right, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that it
You
was in
apologize.
Spanish. Boom, she said. I told you so.
Boom. Gotcha.
You did. You're absolutely right. You did. But I didn't believe it because when I went to it, it was in English. I wonder. I'm not even going to worry about it. I don't care because it was in English for me. I think you guys are playing tricks.
I think they're playing tricks too.
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, Broken, where'd you go? I'll be back. What time is it? I got to take my meds.
11:30.
Oh yeah, I got.
11:30.
I'll be right back. Oh.
Okay, guys, she left. Shh, don't tell her.
All right, there we go.
There she goes. Here she is.
You want it? Sure. Come on up.
Okay.
You need a link?
Who's coming on?
Broken.
Oh, okay.
Broken Patriot.
I will say hello, and then we need to do a prayer. And I need to go to bed. I'm beat.
Yes, we need to definitely, when he gets up here, we'll do a prayer for you and for all the J6ers and for everybody around
Yep.
the world.
Then I'll get to meet Broken.
Careful, teacher's pet. Her link might be Spanish. Who's the teacher's pet?
Who's the teacher's pet?
Who's the teacher? Hey, Broken.
Hi, Broken.
Hello.
All right, let me go get another water because this water is warm and my throat's starting to. You're going to send me $5 to see if you get it? All
I
right.
got this nasty Gatorade stuff. Don't buy
Ugh.
this stuff.
Yeah, that's nasty. I don't like that
Gatorade
stuff.
Rapid Rehydration.
No,
It's nasty.
no. You need to get that IV stuff.
There's no sugar in it, and Gatorade needs just a little bit of sugar in it to make it drinkable. This is basically like drinking Kool-Aid without sugar in it.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
like
drink water.
I asked my wife to bring home a 6-pack of Gatorade, and now I got 5 more of these things. But I'm going to go get some sugar and put a little bit of sugar in each one.
Wyoming says to freeze it and make a slushy.
Yeah, but then it would be a nasty tasting slushy.
You don't have to have sugar. Do the no sugar challenge. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not allowed to have sugar, so.
All right, we need to pray, and then I need.
All right, let's pray so Jamie can get to bed. Father, we come to you, asking you, Lord, to bless Jamie's finances and Dana's finances, Lord, so that they can go and do as you want them to do, Lord. I pray that people will listen, will open up their ears and their hearts and follow these guys and donate to them. I pray for abundance of donations to them, Lord, so that they can go and do your will, Lord. We thank you. We ask you to keep them safe and keep them protected at all times, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, guys.
We love you, Jamie.
Wait, are you going to be back at all this week or no? Or is this it?
Oh, no, I'll be back. I'm on a roll now. I'll probably be live every night.
Good.
Every night after the
Vigil,
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I used to drink Pedialyte. Now listen, Dana says, and Dana works out, so he knows. Okay. Dana said the best thing for the body is water next to half Pedialyte and half Powerade.
Okay.
So,
right.
like, you mix it, Dana? I used to drink Pedialyte all the time. I used to drink Pedialyte just before a kidney test because I didn't want my creatinine to be super, super high or super, super low or whatever it was. And then my doctor caught on to it, and
somebody
he's like,
said
"Stop
something
drinking
about
that."
somebody being demonetized.
All right.
Huh? Who's demonetized?
Where did I see that at?
I'm not even monetized.
All right,
Hippie's going to do one on Friday.
Love you
Awesome.
guys.
Love you, Jamie.
Mags. Yeah,
Mags
the whole thing about being monetized is you really have to tiptoe on what you're doing.
Oh yeah, I will never accept being monetized. Never. I don't need to be monetized. Love you, Jamie.
You're not only having YouTube look at you and look at all your videos, you're having every advertiser look at your videos.
Yeah, I don't want to be. I don't want to be. I know I did sign up for Buy Me a Coffee. I think I did it for memberships, but that's just so I can do special things for people.
Yeah.
I want to do like go do a video and then just let those people see it. Or I ordered some Gator Girl stickers that I can hand out or send to people, things like that.
Now
I don't want to be monetized. I don't want super chats. I don't want none of that stuff
I
because
get to reapply for monetization like September 5th.
yeah, I will never, because I don't want my
Which
channel to be
this
about making
time I
money.
should get it because my channel is just freaking blowing up.
Yeah, yours is.
My daughter got mad at me at my granddaughter's birthday party, and she was like, "Dad, you never have your phone ringer on." So I'm like, "Fine." And I turned the ringer on, turned it way up loud, and laid it on the coffee table. After
Oh,
2 minutes, she comes over and grabs my phone and turns it back down to mute. And I'm like, "See, that's why my phone is always on mute. During the day, it doesn't shut up."
yeah. See, I don't want that. That's not, unless people are getting saved, then I'm good for it.
And she was like, "You so need another phone." And I'm like, "We have one. We just got to go and find the time to take it to the phone store and get a number put on that phone. And then that will be the phone that I link everything to."
Right. Yeah,
And
Dana,
then
I just drink water. That's it. I did have hot chocolate tonight because I wanted something sweet and I didn't have anything sweet. So I made me a hot chocolate, but I didn't have no marshmallows. But I still drank it.
I had pizza and I'm paying for it now.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
But oh, it was so good.
You know what I had? I had
Red
rice.
Baron
I ate rice.
Red Baron brick oven meat trio pizza. And I had to stay there in my kitchen and watch it because the dial on my oven that you can set the temperature to, it doesn't matter if I set it for 200 or like maximum. It's
Oh, really?
still just, it's a maximum temperature. So this pizza is set for 20 minutes. Well, the first time we moved in there, I put a pizza in there, 20 minutes. There was smoke rolling out of my oven after about 15. That pizza was burnt.
Wyoming says she bought mini drumstick ice cream cones and she doesn't know what the point was because she thinks she ate the whole tray.
See, I can't have ice cream. It's got to be lactose free, and trust me, don't even bother. Lactose free ice cream is horrible.
I drink Lactaid milk. I make chocolate milk. I use Lactaid.
But me and my wife were in Walmart. Oh hell, probably 3 or 4 weeks ago, and our Walmart, because it's in a really nice area, they have those little sample things set up everywhere. And this woman was like, "We have some sour cream here, sir." And I'm like, "Why are you doing a taste test with sour cream?" She goes, "Well, it's lactose free." And I'm like, "Ooh, you sparked my interest." So I tasted it and I was like, "Wow, it's actually good." And she was like, "Really?" And I'm like, "You're out here giving samples to people and you haven't tasted it yet?" She goes, "No, I've been scared to." And I'm like, "Come on, taste it."
Listen to what Wyoming said. This is hilarious. Can you see chat?
Yeah.
Okay. All cows have toes. They don't lack toes.
Yeah, because I have 3 monitors here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And my 2 side monitors are in
That's funny.
vertical. So I always in the on YouTube, you can click right up above the chat the 3 little dots,
Mm-hmm.
and it will pop out a screen that you can click different stuff on. And if you click the pop out chat, it will make the chat its own screen, and then you can move it to a separate screen. But I'm just glad that both of my computers are back up and running. because for about 4 days I didn't have any computers, and I was losing my mind. I was trying to do videos on my phone, and I was like, I don't know how you guys do it. I need multiple. And my wife was like, well, here's my little Chromebook. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that thing? She goes, well, you can live stream on it. I tried for like 2 minutes. And I'm like, nope, I can't do it. There isn't enough screens.
All right, Tina, I'm gonna look.
And she was like, well, other people do it. And I'm like, yeah, I need my setup. And luckily, my friend Dennis fixed it because he's a genius. Cost me $20 to fix both of them.
Oh, really?
Because it was already a problem that he'd been dealing with, because the latest Windows 10 update was causing everybody's computers to act up.
Oh, yeah.
So he had already figured out the thing and was like, boop, boop, done.
I hate to update. I have an update that's due. It's been due for 3 days and I have not done it. I keep putting it off because I'm afraid it's going to mess up.
But yeah, I got my one set up that I shoved into the corner, and I'm going to make a video on it showing people just how cheap you can have a dual PC setup. Because that whole setup, desk, chair, and everything, I might have $125 in.
Really? Now, see, I don't understand this. Buy me a coffee because it's not.
It's working on my end.
Yeah, but I can't. I can't tell. Tina said she sent some money, but I don't see it.
Hang on.
I know Tina, the other money she sent before. Yes, you are a good boy, Dana. Or, yeah. All right, buy me a coffee. Let's go in there. Log in.
Yeah, Dana, yours is weird using multiple things.
Tina,
Me,
how much money did you send? Because I'm kind of confused because this is still showing, I think, the same one that you sent before. Because I don't really know how this works. So I'm sorry, Broken.
But yeah, I will do a video since people have been asking me. I just need to clean my studio, and I'll do a whole studio tour of how I got everything set up.
Okay. No, Tina, I haven't gotten it.
And
It's only showing the one.
my wife has gotten 5 emails from the new apartment complex. After they ran my wife's credit score and my credit score, they want us in there real bad.
Oh, really?
Because they not only run credit score, they run background check, everything.
Yeah.
Like if you got anything on your background, they're all like, nope, you ain't coming in. And my wife was, on her phone trying to figure out everything, and she goes, well, we could possibly do it, maybe. And I'm like, no, I don't want none of this maybe stuff. I want to know that, okay, we can do it and we're still going to have money to eat on. Because we'll have to do the same thing we did when we moved here and have two rents, one on this place and one on the new place in the same month.
Oh, yeah, that always makes it. Plus, you got deposit and everything else.
Well, how it works here and at the new place is because our credit score is so high, your deposit is spread out over your lease.
Oh, really?
Because you're not a flight risk, and I mean, because they went back and checked places that we lived 10 years ago. Now I need to set up a link tree if anybody's good at it.
I'm not. I don't even know how I set mine up, to be honest. I just went in there and started adding my links to it. That's
Because
it.
I want to be able to put all of my links on it. Because I used to go in and be like, oh, I take the link to the Facebook and link to the X and link to this and link to that. Well, it adds 20 minutes onto the end of a video trying to get it all set up, and I'm just like, I just want to do one and done.
Yeah, see, I don't know. Sometimes I just do things and don't even know how I do it.
But I need to do 3 of them because I've got 3 main YouTube channels. And I've already got my PC all set up, which my buddy Dennis was like, holy crap, bro, your like system is like crazy. Because how everybody else, you click on the Google Chrome and it opens up one Chrome. Well, I click on it and there's like 6 or 7 sub windows that I can click on.
Really?
And if I click on my Broken Patriot one that I'm always on, all the bookmarks and like if it's Facebook or True Social or X or anything, that's all my Broken Patriot stuff. If I click on my Explore Arizona, it totally changes the color and all the social media is the Explore Arizona one. Because I don't want to be sharing stuff on Explore Arizona, which is a non-politics page, and be like, "Oh, look at what the government's doing." it's like, no, I don't want to.
Justin. Listen, I'm going to tell you what Dana said. Dana's cracking me up over here. He said you were talking about background check and all that, and he said, where is it?
I ain't go no background.
Yeah, no, he said, daggone it. He said, I ain't a flight risk. I ain't even a walk fast risk.
but yeah, I the day that I had my surgery, after we got out of the surgery, I told my daughter, I'm like, if you want to go look at the new place, it's right down the street. And she goes, how are you feeling? And I'm like, I'm feeling no pain as of right now. So if you want to go look, since you're all the way over here, we can go look at it. So we went there and we handed the office woman our driver's license. And she was like, well, here's the keys if you want to go look at it. And I was like, cool. So we went over and looked at it. My daughter started crying when she saw the kitchen.
Oh, really?
Because her kitchen is horrible. Like she has to have her microwave sitting on top of her dryer.
Oh, wow.
It's that small. And my daughter is the type of person to where she likes to bake, she likes to cook, and it's not big enough.
Justin, no, you can't just come in and go on panel. You have to be here for a while, get to know people, and we can all get to know you before we let you come up on panel. It's just the rules.
But yeah, she was all like, so you're going to be upstairs? And I'm like, yes. She goes, what if you get to where you can't walk? And I'm like, then I ain't got to go anywhere. And she's like, Dad, really? And I'm like, seriously, I want my vaulted ceilings back at our other place that we moved from in Phoenix. Our ceilings, the tallest part of the ceiling was 25 feet tall.
Oh my goodness.
The lowest part of the ceiling at the front door was 12 feet tall. But I also
Wow.
told my wife, I'm like, since we're going to be moving during Christmas again, can we please just sell all the Christmas stuff on Facebook? I'm tired of moving this stuff around and us not being able to set it up because half of the storage room is full of Christmas stuff. And I'm like, let's just sell it because I don't want to move it again and not set it up.
Justin, we don't care how old you are as long as you're not a juvenile. But you
You
need
have
to
to
you have to be
hang out
here.
and talk,
Yes.
several times.
Yes. Be here for a few days, hang out, chit chat with everybody, let us get to know you. Because there are people, not saying it's you, but we are very cautious of people who just want to come in, get on chat, and try to take your channel down by doing stupid stuff.
And trust me, it's happened. I have seen
Oh,
more.
really, Tina?
I have seen
Is
more
that the guy,
male.
the same one that did that, said that about Sherry? Ah. Well, you guys know what to do then. Take care of business.
What?
Make it permanent.
But I have seen more male genitalia
I know.
being on a female's channel than I've ever wanted to see.
Yeah, I don't. That's not for this channel. There's channels for that. So if they
And
want to
it's
do it, thank
and
you,
it's
Tina.
and it's
Thank you, Tina.
always when they have lady, girl, or a female name as their channel name.
Right.
It's never on one that's just, some random name.
Right. Oh, I know.
So was Justin not a good little boy?
No, Justin went bye-bye.
That's what I
Justin went
figured.
bye-bye. Him do bye-bye. Him took a nice long trip to the swamp of, actually not even Florida, the Okefenokee Swamp in Georgia.
It was so epic. I was restreaming the Trump rally in Florida, and they got that humongous screen up. And guess what they played on that humongous screen for about 5 minutes?
What? Hey, what's wrong? Why is my thing all
That.
picked up?
They
Can you
had
hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, because mine all froze up here.
They had my American flag video.
Oh, really?
For like 5 minutes.
Oh, cool.
And I know it was mine because it's only like a 3-second video. And I turned it into a 10-hour long video. And it was up on their big giant screen.
Yeah.
And they had showed it for like 5 minutes. And I'm like, I'm the only one that's got that playing for hours.
Oh, I don't know, Tina. I guess I'll have to look, won't I?
And I was like, that's awesome. And everybody in my chat, all my moderators were like, holy shit. Because I was like, hey, look at that. And then look at that.
Yes, I did, Tina. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll send you a heart. Thank you, Tina. I did get it. But I don't know why my thing's all froze up here. What is going on? I'm trying to close it out and it won't close. Oh, well, I guess I don't need, I can't type anything. It won't let me type in my chat. It's froze up in my doing that. But as long as you guys can hear me.
We can hear
That's
you
right.
and see you.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why it's doing that, but it did. Like, it's where the little thing up here says move, size, minimize, maximize, blah, 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 and then it says close. My mouse moves, but it won't close it out. And I can't type in chat.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
funny.
there we go. Man, I am dumb. You know what happened? My screen is touch screen, my laptop. And apparently I screwed something up because now it's working. Okay.
There was 3 other YouTubers at my granddaughter's birthday party, and my daughter knows how many subscribers I got, and she's like, "So, Dad, what's your current subscriber count?" And I'm like almost 5,500, and everyone was like, "Whoa, really?" And I'm like, "Yeah," and I've had this channel for only 2 years, and everyone was like, "Man, I've been on there for like 5 or 6 years," and I'm like, "What's your channel?" "Well, I'm a gamer," and I'm like, "That's why."
Yeah.
I'm like, "You know how incredibly boring it is to watch someone else play a freaking video game on a live stream."
I didn't even like watching my kids play when they had Nintendo. I did like it when they get excited because they were just about to the end of whatever they were playing. But other than that, I didn't care for it.
And then my son-in-law, well, not son-in-law yet, but we're giving him a swift kick in the butt to do the whole wedding thing, because my granddaughter's 5 years old now. It's like, come on, bro.
Hey, why buy the cow when you get the milk for free?
But
That's what I always tell my girls.
he put this video up on their television, and one of the other people in there was like, "Who the hell's video is that?" I'm like, "That's mine. I made that." And everybody was like, "Holy shit!" And my daughter had taken a picture of everything when she was over here. She took everything off of my desk, cleaned it all, made it look all nice, and took a picture of it. And she goes, "Yeah, this is Dad's setup." And everybody was like, "Holy shit, that's a lot of money." And I'm like, I might have $1,000 if I added up every single thing that I purchased to make a video. Every single thing,
Let
every
me ask you
cable
a
I bought.
question. Right, Wyoming. Why buy the pig for a little bit? Well, you never mind. I have a question. Okay, wait a minute. No, I forgot my question. Daggone, it was really important. Something about doing this too. Oh, never mind. Golly.
As the Windows loading icon is going.
Yeah, I shouldn't have paid. I can't do more than one thing at a time, especially with this mind. When you have a severe stroke, it kind of really messes with your head.
Oh, I know. I've had 2 of
Uh,
them.
well, I had two, but the first one wasn't bad. The second one was a killer. And now I'm getting ready to go have the carotid artery done on the right hand side. I already had the left one done. Now I got to have the right one done.
Gator
So,
is buffering.
golly, what was I going to say? I said, I have a
Ooh.
question for you. Oh, well, I don't remember what it
Oh,
was.
man.
I don't remember what it was. I'll remember it and then I'll have to write it down.
What was funny is when I had my
I do, Tina. I do.
when I had my
At
surgery,
least it's not all the timers.
when I had my surgery, my cardiologist comes in because he was the one that done it, and he was saying all the stuff, and then he was like, "Well, now that the business is done, I got me a new webcam," and my daughter was just looking at both of us like, "What the hell?" And I was like, "So which camera did you get?" And he told me the face cam, which is like $150 webcam. And my daughter was like, "Hold up, explain." And he was like, "Well, your dad told me that he was a YouTuber, and I was struggling on what to buy, what to do, what to use to stream with. So I went probably 20 minutes longer than I should have and wrote down everything that he said to buy, and I bought it all." And she was all like, "Oh my God."
I know. I like when they ask you questions. Like when I went and had my MRI done the other day, uh, the guy doing it, they just always want to make small talk. And he had to give me an IV for the contrast, and he was putting it in this hand. And I'm like, you might not want to do that over there. And he's like, why? And I said, because feel that? And he said, yeah. And I said, that's a bullet. There's a bullet in there. And he's like, holy crap. And so he couldn't find a good vein. So he said, well, I'm just going to have to put it right there. And he goes, how did you get a bullet in there? I said, well, I went to Oregon to some friends and we were shooting machine guns and the trigger pack exploded and a piece of the bullet went in my hand. He's like a real machine gun? I'm like, yeah, like a real machine gun. It was on a tripod. It's like, it was all belt fed.
What's really crazy? My arm is 100% healed up.
Oh,
And
that's cool.
it was healed up Monday. And he grabbed my arm and he was like, I know that I cut into your arm. Where's the scar at? And I'm like, I don't scar.
I wish I didn't.
And he was like, that's kind of cool, but kind of creepy.
So I'm in this machine. I got headphones on, and he shuts because I have to stop breathing and hold my breath and stuff like that. But he stops. He cuts out of my music, and he goes, "Hey, I have a question for you." He said, "What do you like to do?" I said, "I have a YouTube channel." He's like, "Oh my God, you got shot in the hand. You're a YouTuber." He said, "What else?" He goes, "What kind of work do you do?" I said, "Well, I don't work anymore, but I used to be a forklift driver. I loaded and unloaded semis." And he's like, why did I not realize that? So his buddy came in and he was telling everybody what I did. And I was so embarrassed. I'm like, please stop. Just stop.
But I'm so short that I had to have a booster seat on my forklift.
No, I did not. I did not. The old one was hard, but then I got a brand new one and it was wonderful. It was so padded, had a radio in it. I could close the doors and wouldn't have to hear anybody.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it was air conditioned on the inside.
The craziest forklift I ever drove was when I worked at the Sears warehouse. It didn't have forks. It had two big aluminum plates, and you could pull in with a plate on each side of a box that had like a stove or a wash machine in it, and it was squeeze it. It was squeeze lift.
Pick it up, dump it.
Well, no, it just went straight up and down, but we were stacking stuff.
It would go all the way around the circle.
We were stacking stuff 6 stoves tall.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I mean, I was
too high for me. Sometimes 3,
like this as I'm stacking something like 30 feet up in the air, and I'm all like, "Don't drop it! Don't drop it!"
Was it a stand-up one or a sit-down one?
A 3-wheeled sit-down one.
Oh, yeah, mine was just a regular forklift, but it had, we called it the, what did we call it? Now I can't even remember. I did it for years.
My job is working for a boss that calls me mom. Yep.
Yeah, I just drove a fork. Mine was a forklift, but it was called something else because it had the handles on it. And I would pick stuff up and, of course, load and unload trucks. And then if somebody needed material, I'd hurry up and get it, grab the box, take it over there and dump it on the belt for them. And mine went all the way around. It was called the Butterfly is what it was called.
My boss is currently at her second job right now.
Second job?
Yeah, she's working 2 full-time jobs.
Jeez Louise.
So we can get caught up on bills and $75,000 student loan that she's not even using because she was going to be a school teacher.
Well, I will tell you what my mom used to tell me when the bill collectors would call her or come, and she would always say, this is what my mom would tell them, and I would laugh at her, especially as I got older and she was drunk and would say this. She'd say, well, I'm sorry. I put all the bills in a hat.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, I didn't draw your name today, so maybe next week or next month.
Yeah, and My wife likes to spend money on everybody's birthday. Like, I asked her after we loaded the car up, and it took the back of the car, the hatch of the car, and the back seat of my car was completely full. I'm like, how much money did you spend? She goes, I don't want to tell you. And I'm like, no, tell me how much you spend on my granddaughter's birthday. She goes, like $600
On a birthday?
on a birthday. Yeah.
Wow.
Like, bought all the school supplies, bought everything that was on
Yeah,
the list,
that's different. Yeah.
bought everything on the list that my granddaughter wanted. Everybody else
Well,
bought her just like stuff that they thought my granddaughter wanted.
well, that's kind of okay with me because when I was working, my granddaughter, it was Christmas and they live in Tennessee and I don't get to see her that often. And I said, what do you want for Christmas? And she's like, oh, Gigi, I have an Amazon wish list.
Mm-hmm.
So I never even knew what it was. I went to it and I bought everything on it, everything.
Yep.
But I was working, I could afford it. Now I can't afford it. Now she gets a card and maybe $10.
Well, last year we went overboard on her
Or
birthday.
sometimes she don't get nothing. So
We walked in with a box that, thank God, I had my son-in-law measure the front door to make sure that this box that we put everything in would fit through the front door. It took 3 rolls of wrapping paper to wrap this box. We had to drive it there with the hatch of our car open because this box was like 3 by 5, and it was all the Paw Patrol stuff we could find in Phoenix. We had
she
spent
like Paw Patrol.
we had
My
spent a
little nieces
month
love Paw Patrol.
going to every Goodwill and buying every Paw Patrol thing. And this year it was Hello Kitty, and her
Oh,
bedroom
really?
her bedroom's pink and everything.
Well, what are we talking about online here? These girls. You oh, she told you the hamster did it? Awesome. I never had a hamster. I couldn't say that.
Yeah, I had a guinea pig once.
I never had anything that looked like a rat. We had
Dora.
dogs, but
Now, if you want to go online, there's videos out there of the adult version of Dora the Explorer. It's not like rated X or anything, but it's how if Dora was in real life. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
why would I want to watch Dora the Explorer as an adult? I don't even like her as a kid. Sky loves Dora. Oh, yes, you should have, Tina. You would know how to read Spanish if you would have listened to Dora. I don't like Dora
I
either.
can't stand Dora. I can't either.
I never liked Dora. But
was
you know
like-
what? Dora's better than when my kids were little. Like my youngest one, she used to love Barney.
Oh, I can't
Barney,
stand.
Barney.
I
Then
can't stand Barney.
yeah, me neither. Then I got her watching Lassie, and she loved Lassie. She would watch Lassie. I would video record all of the Lassies and just give her the TV and say, there you go. She would watch Lassie. She loved Timmy. And if Timmy got hurt, she would just cry that Timmy got hurt, Mommy, Timmy got hurt. And she forgot all about Barney. Thank God.
My granddaughter, when I was over there, I was sitting on the couch and she comes over and she's like, Papa, watch Cars.
I did like Boots, yes.
And my daughter was like, no, we're not watching Cars today. And she was like, oh, and I'm like, it's her birthday. If she wants to watch Cars with her papa, then we're watching Cars. And
Yeah,
my daughter was like, well, it's my house. And I'm like, well, if my granddaughter wants to watch Cars, we're watching Cars. So we watched like 30 minutes of the first Cars movie.
I don't know. My youngest one loved Lassie. Lassie. The two older ones, they were more, I don't know what God, they're like old. My daughter's going to be 50. Uh, so that would have been 45 years ago. I can't remember what they watched. Neither one of them. My son would be 40. Oh my goodness. He was born in
Okay, so
77. So
so
they're old.
what's Papa's TV show?
Huh?
Oh, Wyoming girl said, my boys asked for Papa's TV show.
Oh, Joe Nagy. His show, his live streams. Hmm. Yeah, same here. We never really did. My kids, the two oldest ones, they were always busy playing. Like my son was always playing with his matchboxes or his Dukes of Hazard Barn Buster. He loved all that stuff, and my oldest daughter was usually in her room playing with her little hobbies, her little thingies, whatever they were called.
We did spend like, I think it was like $75 on my first blogging kit.
Oh, really?
We bought it off of YouTube. It's a camera that actually you can do videos in 720, and it's got a little tripod and a little flash and everything. It's got a little microphone, and of course, when she opened that, my daughter was like, "Oh my God, really?" And I'm like, "Yes, really."
My granddaughter is 14, and I think she's 14. Maybe she'll be 15 in October. I can't remember. Yeah, she's 14. Uh, and she has had her own computer since she was like 5 years old. She plays games. Her mom and dad have their computers. They're all sitting in a row. They're all computer wizards. She knows so much about computers. I don't know nothing about them, but she knows it all. And she learned it from her mom and dad.
Sky went from Dora to Care Bears. I told her I was the grumpy bear.
Tina. Yeah, see, that's nice, Wyoming. See, my son, that's all he cared about when he was little.
Oh,
He would play
speak,
with his cars, his trucks,
speaking
anything to
of
do with BJ and the Bear and the Dukes of Hazzard. He was a
speaking of
happy boy.
semis, I stumbled across this TikTok channel, and it's a company that sells, I don't know what scale it is, but looking at it, they these semis are probably 3.5 feet long. But they got the BJ and the Bear semi that actually comes with a bear.
Oh, my
They
son
have
would have loved that.
they
He
have the
loved that show.
Smoking the Bandit semi that comes with a little Burt Reynolds and a
Oh,
little
yeah?
snowman,
Oh, that's
and
cool.
the detail in them
I
are
wish my son
nuts.
was still alive because I would get him that smoke or that BJ and the Bear because that was his favorite show. That and the Dukes of
Yeah, I
Hazzard.
don't know what the company name was, but I was just scrolling and it popped up, and I was like, "Ooh, that's cool."
My son's name was Billy. He was named after his father. But when he started watching BJ and the Bear, he came to me. I was in the kitchen and he said, "Don't call me Billy no more." He was like 3 or 4. And I'm like, "Don't call you Billy. What do you want me to call you?" "Call me BJ." And I said, "I don't think you're going to like that name when you get older." And he said, "My name is BJ." And I said, "Why are you changing your name?" He said, "Because when I grow up, I'm going to have a semi and I'm going to get a monkey and it's going to be like BJ and the Bear." So I didn't call him that, but he would remind me all the time, "Ma, my name is BJ." So it just stuck finally, and everybody in the family called him BJ until he was about
Okay,
14. Then
Wyoming,
he's
what exactly is a Peter shaker? Because that could be a multitude of different things.
Oh, so We changed his name to BJ. Everybody in the family called him BJ. Kids at school called him BJ until he was about 14. And then he said, "Do not call me BJ anymore." And I'm like, "Why? That's not my name." And I'm like, "Oh, I tried to tell you that when you were little." He wanted to be called Bill. Well, only the people that had just met him called him Bill. Everybody in the family still called him BJ.
Oh, it's a Freightliner, but they used Peterbilt parts.
Oh,
Yeah, but back when I was a truck driver, I had the cheapest, most stripped down Freightliner you could buy. I even had them take off the aluminum wheels and put steel wheels on it. There was no chrome on it. It didn't even come with a radio or anything. It was like as stripped down as you can get. And
why?
the only time it ever got washed is when it was raining. Because I was out to make money. All these guys out there, polishing their trucks and stuff. I'm like, when you got time to do that? I'm out here making money.
Well, I can tell you this. My car is old. It's a 2012, and it looks like a brand new car. On the inside, it's all leather, and it looks brand new. On the outside, it looks brand new because I'm very particular. Nobody eats in my car. Nobody drinks in my car. As a matter of fact, nobody gets in my car but me.
Mine
And
needs
everything looks brand new on it. Everything.
mine needs thoroughly washed. Like taken to a shop and washed.
Hey, there's Joe Nagy's channel if you want to check it
Yeah,
out.
I already subbed to it.
Did you? Okay.
There's still dirt and bug splatter on my car
Oh,
from
no,
the
I can't.
last time we went to Ohio.
Nope, I can't do that. My car gets well. I've had my car since 2019 and it had 172,000 miles on it, and I'm only at 175 now.
Mine right
I
now
don't go
is
nowhere.
probably almost like 80,000.
No, I
And
got 175,000 now,
and
but
all but 5 miles of that, me and my wife put on it. Like when we bought that car, it was brandy new.
yeah. Mine was used. I've never had a brand new car. I've always bought
Well,
used cars.
everyone always asks me like, why do you and your wife always get a new Toyota? And I'm like, so I don't have to answer that phone call. Hey, honey, the car broke down. I'm like, because I'm stuck at home. I can't just go and rescue her. So
You
it's
know what
like,
you do? Like I do every time I get in my car and I got to go like 25 miles to the next town to go to my doctor, I pray, Father, get me there. I know this car is on its last leg. I know it looks good, but I know the motor's shot in it. It's leaking oil like crazy. Just get me there and back. And every time he does.
I'm actually taking the bus Friday to my doctor's appointment. And it's crazy. We live on Broadway Street, big major street here, like 3 lanes each way, big major street. Well, where my
Wyoming, no, because I live in a small town and my doctors, because there aren't many doctors here, especially the specialists that I need, uh, is the next town over, which is about 25, 30 miles away, and they won't do that.
but the bus route turns into the area where all of these businesses are, and the bus stop is within like 75 feet of the front door of my normal doctor's office. And
Yeah, I
I'm
wish
like,
they would.
that's
had
freaking
buses. We
cool.
don't even have buses. We don't have anything here.
Well,
Yeah, 290 miles on the Jeep.
most
I've
miles
always,
I ever
I
had on
always
a
figured
car.
take care of it, and I love
I
my
had
car, and
I
I
had
know
an
it's going to be my last car because once it's gone, I won't have a car. But I do have a bike, and I'll figure out some other way to
I
get to
had
the
an
doctor.
old Toyota Camry that was like, I mean, it was a boxy one. I think it was like in the 80s. That car had like 800,000 miles on it.
Oh
And
wow!
it was mostly license plates from the salvage yard and self-tapping screws. like the fenders were all rusted out. So I'd go to my buddy's salvage yard, grab me a stack of license plates, and go buy a box of self tapping screws and make the fender, and then take some spray paint and paint it. The floors in the car were acquired street signs.
Oh, wow.
And the only reason I stopped driving it is because I was driving it to work one day, and the back
Bring it down,
tire
Ray. Welcome in.
went clink and broke.
Oh,
There
no.
was nothing holding the top of the wheel on.
See, I won't drive a car like that because it would break down and then I would be stuck walking and I can't walk very far. So I do take chances. I don't know why my car's leaking oil. I don't even know where the oil leak's coming from. Don't know if it's bad oil, good. I don't know
Well,
anything.
as long as you keep a check on the oil and make sure it's got oil.
Oh yeah,
in it.
I always check the oil and I always fill it back up. And if they didn't charge a fortune to just look at it,
Oh, I know.
like, but they want, wow, I need $500 to look at it. Where I was married to two mechanics, both my exes are mechanics, but they don't do it anymore. Of course, my second ex, his wife would never, ever, ever allow me to be around him. She doesn't know that,
No,
we do
God.
talk, but she doesn't like it. My first ex is just too old. He just can't do it anymore. So I
Now,
just drive it and pray that it's going to be okay and get me to my doctor.
now I used to have an old '82 Dodge van. I bought it right after the 9/11 thing happened,
Mm-hmm.
because we were all talking about something. This guy was like, "Well, my brother owns a heating and air conditioning place, and he has a couple of vans." So I went there and ended up buying this van for $300. That was red, white, and rust. And me and a couple of friends of mine and a case of beer painted it black with a brush, made it look so much better. But it leaked so much oil that I went to the local oil change place in my town and would just grab their used oil. And I would go in there with empty milk jugs.
Oh,
they
I'm
would-
not using bad oil in my car.
Well, yeah, mine was, it was like 400,000 miles on this van, and it
Yeah.
would leak like 2 quarts of oil for 100 miles.
Oh, mine leaks really bad. My garage, I have a thing down so the oil don't get all over my garage. And like it's been sitting. When did I go to the doctor? Whatever day I went to the doctor, golly, I don't. What's today? Wednesday. So Monday. Monday I went to the doctor. No, yesterday. I don't know. Tuesday I went to the doctor. So it won't. On the 9th I went to the doctor. So I won't probably drive it until Thursday, but I'll have to add oil in it, and I have to change the thing that I have where the oil's just running off into the. It's just crazy. It just runs out. It's just a mess. I can't even
Yeah.
park it in my driveway because it will leave oil all over my driveway. But I
I
pull it in
just-
the garage and put it.
I
in
just
that
go to
certain
that
spot.
oil change place, and they would give me like milk jugs full of oil, and I just kept dumping oil into it. I
Mm.
actually, in vans, the where you put the oil in comes up to the front of the van, because the engine's way back
Right.
under
Yeah.
the front. I just welded some pipe to it and cut a hole in the hood, and so I didn't even have to open the hood. I just take the cap off, pour the oil in, and I didn't even like check it. I just pour a gallon in, and I drive it for 3 or 4 days, and I pour another gallon in.
You know what's funny? My sister, who's 10 years younger than I am, she got her first car. She was married, and it was a little white Toyota or something. I remember it being white, and I think it was a Toyota, little bitty car. And this was many years ago. And she checked her oil, and she threw her dipstick away. her husband said, "Where's the dipstick?" And she's like, "What's a dipstick?" And he told her. And she goes, "Oh, I threw that away when I checked the oil." He said, "You don't
Wow.
throw it away." So he had to go order a new one.
Now, years ago, I was driving past a friend of mine's house, and his girlfriend had her car there. He was gone to work or somewhere. And I noticed that she had probably a dozen quarts of oil laying on the freaking ground. So I'm like, oh, no, she didn't. So I stopped in the middle of the street, backed up, went there, and I'm like, what's all this? She goes, well, my car was low on oil, so I started adding oil to it. She thought that the oil had to be up to where the level of you could see it
Oh.
in the engine. And I'm like, thank God you didn't start this. And she was like, well, nobody told me. I mean, the radiator, you have to see it. And I'm like, that's different.
Yeah. Yeah. My sister just threw that dipstick away. I will never forget her telling me that. Her husband's like, "You threw it away." I'll tell you what else she did. My sister is we were coming home from work one night when I
Oh.
lived in Florida, and she had a nice Mustang GT50, and she hit something. Actually, I wasn't with her that night. Somebody else was with her. And she hit something coming home and out in the country. She didn't stop. And she calls me and tells me, I'm like, "Why didn't you stop?" She goes, "It's dark. I was afraid." And I'm like, "Yeah, what if you hit a person and they're laying in the ditch?" "No, it wasn't a person." Well, it did some damage to her car. The next day I went by the route she took. She hit a baby cow, a little calf. And then she kept
Yeah.
going. Didn't even
See,
stop. Just kept
I would
going.
have I would have kept driving too, because
No.
even because my whole thing is, if it was a person, why would a person be walking out in the middle of the night down some road in the middle of
Maybe
nowhere?
their car broke down and they were going back to the gas station to get
Well, then they
whatever.
should have saw my headlights coming and got the hell out the way.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't believe. I'm like, "I can't believe you didn't even stop." Well, then I was going to work in that morning and I called her. I said, "Hey, I saw what you hit." "What I hit?" I said, "You hit a baby cow." She goes, "No wonder my car's all messed up." And I'm like, "Well,
My
duh."
my brother, he was driving my Cadillac once. I had an old 70s caddy, the great big caddies,
Yeah.
and some construction guy had dropped cinder blocks out of the back of their truck, and he hit like half a dozen cinder blocks with the car, messed
Wow.
up all the wheels and ripped the muffler off, but the car was fine. But
That's
we had
crazy.
to we had to go get new rims and tires for it, and a new muffler for it. But he was like, "Bro, I tried jamming on the brakes," and I'm like, "Yeah, you're in a 7,500-pound car. You ain't gonna stop quick."
Wow, no doubt. That's crazy.
Because I think it was like a 73 or 74 Cadillac Fleetwood, big old huge
Oh yeah, that's the
car.
big ones. That's the big ones. Did you guys stop talking? Everybody just stop. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? What's this? Tina's got something up here. Tina
You need to
said,
learn Spanish.
Tina ordered us a T-shirt that says, "I'm voting for a felon," and went in the.
Well, actually, hang on. He might not be a felon. I shared a video to my channel of a lawyer going over the whole case, and the whole case might be thrown out because the main evidence they used to prosecute him was done when Trump was president. So he's more than likely going to have presidential immunity, and the whole case is going to get thrown out.
Well, I think everybody. We need to pay attention. You need to watch drop boxes. If you have drop boxes in your, I don't know you, Provo. So yeah, you're not going to come up until you've been here for a while. We just don't let anybody come up.
But yeah,
You need
I
to watch drop boxes. You need to watch when you go to vote to see who's voting. Make if you got a
and
whole line of
go buy
Latinos.
you a red T-shirt at Walmart to
Yes.
wear when you go vote. Don't
Yep.
wear anything that's says MAGA or freedom or anything. Just go into Walmart in the men's clothing section. There's a wall of T-shirts in there. Pick you out a red T-shirt.
Oh, it was open, but it's not. I mean, it's. I don't know who you are. I don't never see you, even though you say you've been here. But I've never seen you even on chat. Have you girls ever seen
No,
Provo? Anybody seen him? I mean, I don't watch chat like you guys do, but
but yeah, go and buy you a red T-shirt. Wear a plain red T-shirt and take a blue and a black ballpoint pen. Leave the pens in your pocket. Because when we went to vote the last time here, they handed us felt tip Sharpies to vote with. And they were bleeding through the ballots like crazy.
Provo, I'm not changing my title now. You can forget it. If you want to hang out here, hang out, chit chat with everybody, that's cool. And then eventually you'll get to come on panel. I just don't let anybody up there. And what'd you find out, Wyoming? Anything?
But I'm expecting if Trump wins, chaos is gonna happen. Because look at what's happening. Look at what's happening in France. France is off the freaking chain now.
I know. So is England.
And it's like, I don't know why these people, and my whole thing is, if you hate this country,
Go somewhere
move.
else. Yes, absolutely.
I'm sure that if you put a post on social media and said, I hate this country so much, I want to move, I need help packing my stuff up, people like me will show up and help pack your shit and get rid of you.
All right, I'm trying to figure something out here. Because I don't want people to not be able to come on and chat because that's not what this is, but I just don't know who this person is. But Wyoming said she checked it, but
Well, they haven't commented back, so I just forget all about it.
well, but see, my channel isn't like that. It's I don't want to send somebody away. It's just hard for me to explain.
Wyoming says, I didn't think so.
Okay.
And that's probably why they're just poop gone.
Yeah.
And that's what happens when you put open panel in the title. And that's why, if you ever come into one of my live streams, I got a whole wall of moderators because it keeps all the trash out. Like Trump built the southern border wall, I built a wall of blue wrenches.
To perform, they are spamming not good. Okay. You got rid of them, right, Stua?
Yeah. It's a.
I just don't, and I understand that people.
What it is it's probably a channel that's trying to promote their channel.
Well, I would never go into somebody's channel and say, "Hey, I want to come on your thing." No.
It's always somebody that doesn't have anything but a letter as their profile picture.
Yeah,
it's
I don't know.
Get a picture, not just a letter.
What's that say? God is always on time. Yeah, okay. I forgot to put that on there. Oh no, let's do this one. I like this one the best. Okay. All right. It's all the same person. I kind of thought so, Wyoming.
Yeah.
Thank you, girls. Y'all rock. All of you. It's called
wanna-
respect. Exactly.
They want to jump on camera and show their junk or something.
Yeah, and pretty much that's what they do. Unfortunately, I
I've
don't
had
really see your junk.
I've had people get mad at me because if I don't know you, you have to stay on camera.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
There's only like 3 or 4 people that I know that have been my moderators for a long time that I will let come on my channel and just stay the little bubble.
Yeah.
Because I hate live streams that are just the little bubble.
Tina.
It's so stupid. It's like it's YouTube. It's a live stream video.
Right.
It's
And people
not.
will do that just to get you taken down. People that don't like you.
Yeah, it's not a radio show.
Right.
And my whole thing is it because I've had people say, "Well, my house isn't cleaning up," and I'm like, "So instead of coming on to my panel, why don't you go clean your fucking house?" Excuse my language.
Yeah, that's it, C4. Learn about cars on my channel when you can't sleep. You got that
Yeah,
right.
I so gotta clean my car.
My car is spotless. I am never ashamed of my car.
But
It looks like nobody ever drives it or even sits in
my
it.
whole
but-
thing is that I can't drive anymore because my vision is horrible.
Yeah.
Like I actually told my wife, I'm not driving anymore because I don't want to get into an accident.
Right.
And she goes, "So your vision's that bad now?" And I'm like, "Yeah, till my vision gets better, I'm not driving." But we would have to take it on my wife's one day off and go spend an hour at a car wash, which telling my wife that, hey, we need to go spend an hour at a car wash. No, she wants to go grocery shopping and to Goodwill and everywhere. And it's like car wash is out of the
Tina,
question.
why would you almost report me? For what? What did I do? Tina, Gator Girl, I about reported you for something, laugh out loud. So I closed and left, laugh out loud. Came back to Wyoming girl giving the boot. Why was you going to report me, Tina? What did I do, Tina? I didn't do anything.
My
And Wyoming girl thinks it's funny. I've never been reported.
when my daughter came to take me to my surgery, my wife was home, but she was sleeping. And my daughter was like, "Dad, when's the last time you washed your car?" And I'm like, "I don't know." She goes, "There's bugs on the front bumper. We don't have bugs here." And I'm like, "No, those are Ohio bugs."
Oh my Lord, I could not do that.
She
with
was
my
like,
daughter.
"You need to go wash
Get
your
him
car."
in Spanish.
And I'm like, "I can't drive
I'm going to
anymore."
check your
So I'm like, "You're going to have to come over on one of your days off. Then we're going to have to go to one of my wife's jobs, get the car, leave yours there, take it to the car wash and wash it, and then bring it back." And she was like, "Fine, I will do that." And I'm like, "But we're not going to do it when it's a 100 and Satan's butt crack hot." Because we've been hitting records here. 118, 119.
You know, just so you know, Ohio has bugs, but nobody has bugs like Florida. They have what they call love bugs.
Oh, yeah, I know.
They're mating. They're little bugs that just fly around. They
Yeah,
just fly around and they're doing it, and that's all they do. And then they hit a car, smash.
I went to Florida once when I was a truck driver. And I couldn't get out of that state fast enough because I ran out of windshield washer fluid and my truck started getting warm. And when I finally got out of the state and to a truck stop, the front of my truck was crawling.
Tina, I just went to it. And it says it's in English. Buy Vicky a coffee. 1, 3, 5, or 10.
Yeah, hang on. I will show you.
It's
Let me find it here.
I think it's your phone. Yeah,
Yeah,
those
hang
love
on.
bugs are nasty. They will ruin your car in Florida. You have to put I took dryer sheets and rubbed it all over my bumper and windshield and stuff so it wouldn't mess up my car.
Now you can click on that and bring it up. That's
This-
the link that I have shared. That's
See?
it right there.
And it's in English. It's in English. Tina, it's your phone.
Yeah, it's in English.
Well, it's in English, so I don't know what to tell you. Sorry.
But yeah, my daughter was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Like when it cools off." And I'm like, "Good, we can go and take it to a car wash and vacuum it all out and clean all my wife's clothes out of it."
What, out of the car?
Yeah. And
Oh, I see, Tina. Okay.
my daughter was like, "Why are there clothes in the car?" And I'm like, "Because my wife is hardly here. She gets off of work, and after having a bra on for 14 hours, the bra is the first thing that comes off.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't even wear
tossed
one
in-
for 14
tossed-
hours. I'd wear 3 shirts so it wouldn't.
Well, my wife is so well endowed, she has to wear a bra.
Oh, that's sad. Wyoming. By accident or accidental?
I did put a new phone mount in my car.
Did you?
The one on the windshield that fell off, we
Yeah.
glued it back on, but it's so hot now that we couldn't do a driving and talking video, even with the fan blown on it, because it would just the phone was shut off. So we mounted it over the radio and.
Now, have you seen those new ones? Which I would like to get one. That go on your mirror. They're like they got hooks right here, and then it drops down, and that's where you put your phone, and you can lock it in place, or you can spin it around. But it goes on your mirror.
I've seen those, but I'd be worried about that extra added weight pulling your mirror.
But they're not that heavy until you put your phone on it. But
yeah, with your phone on it, it's all that extra weight.
Right. Yeah.
Now, what I get, I go to Walmart in the automotive section and buy the Scorch magnetic mount. I've got 3 of them in my car.
Oh, yeah. I've got mine. I've had in there, I don't know, ever since I started streaming, and it seems to be okay. It's mounted to my windshield. But I don't really use it, so. And the car's always in the garage, so.
Yeah, this is what I use, and it works great.
Wyoming girl, I don't know about you. Who's talking about putting? Oh, I used to have a bra on one of my cars. I had a '84 Monte Carlo SS, and it was white with blue.
That was the most stupidest thing ever.
I put a bra on the front of mine.
The dumbest car mod ever was the freaking eyelashes.
Oh, yeah. Well, my daughter's got a little Mini Cooper, and I just love that little car. It's red. It's got a white top. I want to put eyelashes on it, and she won't let me. I think it'd be so cute.
But if you want to click on that thing, that's the mount that I use.
Oh, okay.
It's just a peel and stick, and it's a magnetic mount, and your phone will not fall off.
Huh. I haven't used mine. I only used it, I think, once or twice. I don't know. I don't ever go anywhere. I think the next time I go to the doctor, I'll.
The phone, you just stick a little plate on there.
Yeah.
And you just click and you stick it up there. And
Oh,
it's,
see, I like that instead of those stupid things you got to spread apart and put the
yeah,
phone in. Okay,
we
Wyoming
have,
has a serious question. We went from brawls to you see those new ones with the clips you put on your mirror. What's the question, Wyoming? What's the question? We know what we're talking about. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. I'm over here cracking up.
it's, well, see, the thing is, uh, this is Gator Girls chat. You need to come into my chat when it's just a crazy night. And you
Don't
would
be
be in
trying to
there
take my
like,
people.
you would be in there like, oh my God.
Brawls on your mirrors. Oh my gosh.
Especially when my buddy Fat Man Prepper is in there. Because he'll just say whatever. And I keep telling him, I'm like, bro, if you get my channel taken down, I'm going to drive to your house and beat your ass.
You know, that's why I'm glad that I have quality people here because I see other channels, the things that people say, not it's so much the person whose channel it
Oh,
is, but other people, and they don't say, hey, don't be talking like that.
the,
I
uh,
see in the
the, uh,
future that there's going to be people's channels being taken down because
the, uh,
there's some things we should not talk about.
the Tommy Temper channel.
Oh,
His
Tommy
chat,
Temple.
his chat is so freaking toxic.
It is.
People
Absolutely
will,
it is.
people will be in there arguing and stuff. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, it's I don't know that it's as bad as it used to be. Before, oh my gosh, it was horrible. I would just go in there to laugh.
Yeah. And it's like,
And he doesn't care. He's not
and
even getting
it's everybody in there arguing,
yeah.
basically having a male member measuring contest.
Yeah, exactly. That's all
Like
it is. Hi
like
Tina.
who's the bigger patriot? But what's crazy? I've had people getting mad at me, sending me emails and stuff like, "Oh, you're so proud now that your channel's blowing up," and I'm like, I put a shit ton of work into this channel,
Right.
and this channel cost my wife a shit ton of money every month so I can have a room and have the high speed internet to be able to do this. Just the difference between a 1 bedroom and a 2 bedroom
It looks all right to me, Tina. I just
at
went to it.
at this apartment complex is $500. So this one room here cost
Did you
$500
Wyoming?
a month for me to have a room to be able to have all my stuff in. If I
How
didn't
much?
do this, we wouldn't need a 2 bedroom place.
I don't have any money invested in here. The lights were given to me. The desk is my son's. The chair my daughter gave me. I have the paint. That's it. The flags were given to me. Those flags were given to me. Everything was given to me. I had to buy a gallon of paint. I should
And
have only bought a
soon,
pint. That's all I needed.
if I can figure out how to get to the post office, you're going to have a microphone given to you.
Oh
Um,
yes. Oh, Tina, it's yours. It's your phone doing it. I give up. It's something on my end. It's still the same. I will not learn Spanish. Duo. There is a Spanish program that my daughter uses, and she's getting very good at it. It's Duo something Spanish,
the
and
only Spanish I need to know is on the Taco Bell menu.
that's not even Spanish. Um. Yeah. I don't know, Tina. Is it still doing it for you, Wyoming? Oh, you cleared your history and then it stopped doing it. History is History, Wyoming. Just
Yeah,
saying.
his story.
Yeah, it's his story. It's not his store you. How would that be pronounced? Nope, it stopped doing it. See? Okay, well,
I absolutely love my lights.
oh, she said Storms Link's doing the same thing in Spanish. Um, Did you try a different link besides that? She's Wyoming. I don't know much about history.
That was actually my favorite class in school.
I hated history. I hated geography. My favorite class was phys ed. I loved phys ed.
Not mine.
I loved it. Oh, now as I got older, my favorite class was general business. I like general business.
I cleaned my Google browser. Yes, everybody needs to clean their browser and also turn all your devices off for a couple minutes and turn them back on so it clears everything out.
That's
I
what
get
I
it.
do.
I get asked all the time, why is my PC running slow? And I'm like, when's the last time you turned it off? And I'm like, turn it off. If you just put it into sleep mode
Oh, that's strange, Tina.
and also on your
Wyoming
phone,
liked recess. I liked recess too, but I love phys ed. That was my favorite.
on your phone, as you can see on mine, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's still open.
Yeah, see, I keep
You
mine
got to
closed
go
out.
in, close all that stuff out. And
Yeah.
I don't know how everybody else's phone is, but my storage was like full. And I'm like, I don't keep any videos or pictures stored in my phone. What it was on a Samsung Galaxy is that it puts everything into a trash bin. And my trash bin was totally full.
Oh, really? I have an iPhone, so
Oh,
I love iPhone. I had
no.
I had a Android. That's all I ever had. And then when my son passed away, my grandson gave me my son's phone. And he goes, "Grandma, you need to start using an iPhone so we can, because he uses iPhone. We can do FaceTime, blah blah. My whole family uses iPhone. I was the only one on a regular phone, and so I did, and I loved it. And so I didn't trade. I got the 14, and then I had my son's 12. But like I said, I was going to do a video uptown, and I had the phone on my lap, sitting in the car, and I had the whatever that stabilizer thing is, gimbal. And I reached over, got the gimbal, opened the door, got out of the car, and the phone fell, and it plopped, and it went out towards the road. Somebody ran over it, and I lost that phone. So, but like I said, a friend of mine gave me a 12 that she had, or he
Yeah.
had.
My whole opinion about Apple is
Oh,
it needs banned everywhere for this
yes.
one thing that Apple is doing right now.
What?
They are gathering everybody's Wi-Fi data. Even if you never let anybody into your house with a iPhone, if the
Oh, yeah, I
iPhone
like the zip phone too.
if the iPhone is close enough to pick up your Wi-Fi, it is grabbing and collecting everybody's Wi-Fi info, not your password, but everybody's Wi-Fi uh, ID number. I don't know why it's doing that.
Well, you can bet there's other people that are doing it too. You can bet that. But if you have a VPN, you're protected. I have VPN. Mine's automatic with my Wi-Fi, my internet. You get that automatically. Well, you have to say you want it, and then that's what you have. So
My
I ping from all over the place.
my wife just got the new S23 FE, and she's all like, "This is so nice," and I'm like, "Yeah, but just remember, that's $1,000 phone you're using."
Yeah. C4 says I have two phones. in one. They both fight with each other. Sim plus Ann. I always tell them I'm going to take a hammer to it. Tina, I really wanted one of those Samsung flip phones. I think those things are cool.
I don't like how the screen bends.
Oh, I think that's one of the best parts about it. I think.
Well, no, because the whole thing about the screen bending is
Yeah.
eventually, if you bend something enough times, it will wear out and break.
Well,
There is no infinite
obviously
number
so.
of
Yes.
bending that you can do. You know, even if you take a piece of steel that's an inch thick, you bend it so many times, it's going to snap and break.
Yeah, well, I like it.
And my whole thing is, why did we go from flip phones to regular phones now back to flip phones?
I tell you, my favorite phone was my Razor phone. I loved my Razor phone. I had an orange Razor phone with gator stickers on it.
My favorite phone was the best phone ever, the Nokia Brick.
I didn't like those phones because back then your texting was horrible. You had to keep hitting. Oh, let me see, I need to see, but I got to go through A and B first.
Yeah,
And I didn't like that.
but there's a channel called How Ridiculous. They took one of those phones, a working phone, and dropped it out of a helicopter. Picked it up and it was still working. Yeah, the battery cover came off of it and the battery flopped out, but they put the battery back in, the cover back on it, turned it back on, and it worked. And they were a quarter of a mile up in the air,
Wow.
and it still worked.
Well, I like my 14. I'd like to get the 15, but yeah, that's pretty pricey.
But
I'm still paying off the 14.
my wife's old phone is a Google Pixel 6a, and that's going to be the
You know how many phones I have around this house? I have so many Android phones. Just and there's nothing wrong with them. They all still work.
well, I didn't hear about John Deere going woke. I heard
Yes.
about them moving everything to Mexico.
No, they went woke. Or John Deere. No, TSC went woke. Well,
Yeah,
for a minute. They changed that real quick when they started losing business.
you know, and I don't
But
understand.
no, I didn't hear about John Deere.
I don't understand why any of these companies haven't noticed that. Hey, look at what happened to Bud Light.
Yeah.
I watched a video of a guy with a shipping container full of Bud Light that he was taking to the dump. He was paid to go to these like several stores and pick up all the Bud Light that they had sitting in the back and go throw the beer out.
Wow.
And especially Tractor Supply. Seriously? Like you tried to go woke?
Right.
It's a tractor and farm store. Seriously?
Yeah, exactly. And I like going to Tractor Supply. I get my bird seed and stuff like that from there. All right, let me see if I can fix this. I doubt that I can. Nope. I was trying to get that open panel off of there, but it won't. I can't get it off.
Yeah.
I have to wait. I'll wait until it's over with, but that's all right. Yeah, exactly. And you know what, C4, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Has anybody heard how Silly for Him's doing? I know I've asked this 100 times tonight, but just thought maybe new people might know.
I don't even think I even know that channel.
Yeah, she's She's been really sick.
Well, my problem is that the amlodipine
Mm-hmm.
that I'm taking is making me stutter more and make me want to sleep all the time.
Yeah, I
I
think it did that to me too.
I
Um,
I told my cardiologist, and he goes, "Well, just get used to it." I'm like,
yeah, that's it.
I
You have
was
to get
on
used
it.
to it.
I was on it prior and was taken off of it. I'm like,
Well, I tell you what happened to me. My cardiologist, hold on a minute. Jay said she's home and doing better. Thank you, Tina. Thank
all
you.
right, cool.
Um, uh, my cardiologist I went to 3 weeks ago. Uh, he took me off of my blood thinners, and which is okay because when I had open heart surgery, I had this thing called the Watchman put in. That it's an arterial clip on your heart that will stop you from having a stroke. So he said you didn't need it. Well, about 2 weeks later of not taking it, I kept getting this wind sound through my right ear, and then I would get little silver bars running through my eyes, and then I'd get a headache. And this kept happening, and then I kept thinking about it because that's what happened on the left side before I had my stroke. And so I started taking the blood thinners again, and now I'm fine. It stopped doing it.
Yeah, I'm on.
So I'm going to keep taking the blood thinners until they tell me not to.
I'm on
Till somebody else tells me not to.
so many different meds. It is freaking crazy.
Trust me, I know. I got a whole bunch of them.
Like Monday, I had to go see my cardiologist, and the MA asked me for a list of my meds, and she wrote down the ones that were on the front side of the paper. And then handed me the paper back, and I'm like, "Oh no, dear, there's more on the back."
Don't you have a My Chart?
I have a thing on my phone that I need to put everything
Yeah, I have a
on.
My Chart that goes right to my doctors, and they can just pull that up, and it's got all my medications on it. I don't have to take anything. You know, they already know. They just pull it up, and
Yeah, that
yeah,
was
they did, Donna Ray. Yes, they
that was
did.
crazy because I was like, a tractor store and woke. There ain't nobody that's woke. Nobody in the elemental P era that's doing tractor stuff. Those
Yeah,
two
I
things
don't. This
don't.
woke crap, I just don't understand. If you want to be that way, fine, be that way, but why force it on everybody else?
That's because they want to change the whole world
Yeah, I mean, I
to
don't
be
understand
woke
it. Look,
and
I had
use.
a very dear friend of mine. I mean, she was always at my house. We were best friends. We played ball together. We played women's slow pitch together. We worked together, and everybody at work kept saying, "Whoa, Brenda's gay. Brenda's gay." I'm like, "No, she's not. She's just a tomboy like me." No, she's seeing a girl, and I'm like, I would actually get upset at people. Well, then Brenda comes to my house and tells me she's gay. And I said, "Well, I don't care if you're gay or not." I said, "Just I don't want to hear about your sex life. I'm not going to tell you about mine. We'll just leave it at that. You're still my friend." Why can't people just be that way? Why do you have to try to teach it to little kids and all that? That is just
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I have no idea.
That's true, Tina. Yep, that's true. They want a one world order and they know Trump will stop it. Obviously, people know what's going on. Look what happened over in England. Look what happened in France.
Well, see,
Yep.
my whole thing is because I have gay friends. My daughter has gay friends, and I have asked them, since you guys are about being all inclusive, then why do you guys separate everything out? And they're
Right.
always like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "Well, you have the lesbian, the bi, the gay, the trans. You have
The
all these
queer.
different letters but you're supposed to be all inclusive. And they're all like, well, and I'm like, it's not being inclusive when you separate everything out.
Oh,
And to
awesome.
the lesbian
Fair.
ones, I'm like, you do realize that gay covers lesbian.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, if you want to be gay, I have a sister that's bisexual. She likes men and women. So go do your thing. Just don't bring it to me and don't bring it to my children or my grandchildren.
Mhm.
Go do your thing.
Yeah,
That's between you and God. You got to answer to God for that.
my old roommate Justin, 100% gay, and you ain't even got to ask him if he's gay. I mean, he's flamboyant. He has a walk and everything, and he he loves my family, loves my granddaughter.
Yes,
he
it
showed
does.
up at my granddaughter's birthday party to bring her a gift with his new boyfriend. I don't know what hole he dug his boyfriend out of, but oh my God, his boyfriend was the talk of everything after they left.
Not everybody who's flamboyant is gay. I have a very good friend, and to be honest, I thought he was gay. He is my daughter's age, and I used to let her go hang out with him because I thought he was gay. I thought, he's gay, so he acts gay, 100% feminine, and come to find out he wasn't gay, and he's married, been married for a long time, got like 5 kids, and he's not gay. He's just feminine,
Yeah,
but he's
cinnamon
not
also
gay.
lowers blood pressure. Well, here's a question for everybody. How low can your blood pressure go and still be safe?
I don't know, because sometimes mine gets super high or super low.
Mine at the doctor's office was 102 over 50.
I think the lowest mine ever got was like 58.
And she had to check it twice,
Yeah.
which I gave her props. She checked it the old school way.
With the pump up.
Yeah, and then I showed her a video that I had found where they had stuck a beer can in that blood pressure cup, a totally sealed beer can, and pumped it up till the beer can exploded. And she goes, "Oh my God, I didn't realize that they would have that much pressure." And I'm
Yeah,
like,
they got that much
I
pressure.
didn't realize either. I thought there was like a safe cutoff limit.
Listen, when my blood pressure's been high and they do that at the doctor's office, because they always do mine like that. They don't put me on the machine because my blood pressure's crazy. And she'll keep pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping. And
Yeah,
man, my arm is getting sore and getting sore. And then finally she's like, okay, this isn't working. So she'll have to let the air out and then try it again. I'm like, oh my
yeah,
gosh, you're killing me over here.
yeah. My I have a one that I I I I think we bought it at CBS. Little cup and a little machine that you push a button on. And there's been times where I've had to stop it because
Hey,
I'm all
Rain,
like,
good to see you.
it's just all going brrr, and I'm like, okay, my arm is turning blue now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't. I have a blood pressure cuff that I do myself, but I can tell when mine's up.
I used to have a wrist one
Those
that
don't. I don't think they're that accurate. Those wrist ones.
mine I had went on Amazon and ordered like 8 of them. One of those was right on, and I took them all to my old heart doctor, and we tested all of them because he was wanting to see too which one was good. The one that was right on, it was only like 2 numbers off.
Oh, really?
It was the cheapest one on Amazon. Of course, it didn't last but about 6 months.
Right.
But some of them that were like $30 and $40 were drastically off. And he goes, They shouldn't even be allowed to sell
Exactly,
these things.
C4. Exactly. You're right. The true meaning of day is happy. I just love everybody, even people who hate my guts. I still love them. I still pray for
Oh,
them.
earlier there was a knock on my door, and it was my neighbors. They were having company come over, so I was a dog sitter for 2 hours.
Well, I thought
Which
you said, oh, you did say,
which I'm totally fine with it. The dogs came in here, jumped all over everything, and the woman was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and I'm like, "You see the stuff that I have in here? Nothing's brand new. Nothing." I'm like, if they want to jump and run all over everything, that they have
I want
two.
a dog.
They have two blue healers.
Oh, I don't want a big dog like that.
One of them's named Phoenix, and one of them is named Memphis.
Oh, yeah.
And they were so cool.
I want a
And
little dog.
when their company left, she came back to take them back home. They looked at me and they looked at her, and they both walked over to me. And I'm like, I think your dogs want to stay here. And she's like, "Come on, it's dinner time. Let's go." And of course, saying dinner, the dogs were like ears perked up and they were out the door.
Yeah, I like dogs. I need a companion. My cat is a cat. They're like, she loves me. I know she loves me, but I just want a little dog
Okay,
that doesn't need no grooming.
I
As
think
little dog, little poop that I can just like put clothes on it and treat it like my baby and take it everywhere I go. And yeah, that's what I want. I need a companion, and it's going to be a little dog.
Man, my freaking phone is just nuts. I shared a video to my no, I don't need to update my number.
Little dog, little poop. Big dog, big poop. I don't want that. I don't want a dog that walks me. I want a dog that I can just walk every day for our daily walk. But, there's all kinds of scammers on Facebook with dogs. I found this beautiful little dapple doxy, short hair. And
Yeah,
just
this.
little. And is that a bird?
No, it's a cat.
Oh. Oh, yeah. That's my cat. My cat's black, too.
It's like sneaking up on the woman.
Oh, yeah. My cat does it, too. My cat doesn't attack me, but she will attack people that come in the house. Straight up, she will attack you. Yeah, that's what I want, Priscilla. A little wiener dog. A little wiener dog.
Oh, I saw a video of the offspring of a big pit bull
Rain.
and a wiener dog, and it was a like if you shrunk down a pit bull but put wiener dog legs on it. It was the coolest looking dog I'd ever seen.
What was it?
It was a mix from a pit bull and a wiener dog.
Oh, God,
So
are you serious?
It looked like a smaller version of a pit, but with wiener dog legs.
See, I like wiener dogs because they got little legs like me. Because my inseam is like, I don't know,
20 inches.
Not even. I don't even think it's 20 inches. I used to be, I don't know. Maybe 19, maybe 18. I don't know. I should measure it sometime. Matter of fact, I think I'll measure it right now. No,
my wife's inseam is 38 inches.
Yeah, I'm not very big. I'm only 4'9", so
all of her height.
I mean, come on,
legs.
There's third graders bigger than I am.
Which it works out for me and my wife because where she has the seat set in our car, it fits me. So there is no having to move anything. Now, when I was married to a really short woman, luckily I had a in Infinity i30 that had the power seat save buttons.
Oh yeah.
So I could just get in there, and if she had drove it and the seat's 3 inches from the steering wheel, I just push the button and the seat would move back and the mirrors and everything would move.
You know what I like? I like when I go to my doctor and I let them park my car and the seat's like way up here and I don't put the seat back and then they get in it.
I used to be
But when they bring it
5'9",
back to me,
but
it's
God
the
said
seat's way
5'8"
back.
for you.
So yeah, I'm not very big, but at least I'm not as small as my oldest daughter because she might be 4'7". She's very small.
Damn.
But when she went started kindergarten, she only wore a two toddler to kindergarten. She was so tiny, and now she's going to be 50, and she
What
is
height do you still have to be in a booster seat?
well. The booster seat would be stupid for anybody that has short legs.
4'9".
Listen,
In
booster
Arizona,
seat.
hang on. In Arizona, children between the ages of 5 and 8 must use a booster seat until they are taller than 4'9".
See, here's the thing. My first car, or not my first car, because that was fine. But my second car, a Camaro, a '67 Camaro SS, the seat back then they didn't make them for short people. You could pull it all the way up and you still couldn't. I couldn't reach anything. So if
Yep.
you go put me on a booster seat, it's just raising me up and then it's
Yeah.
taking the length away. So I always had to use a pillow. But now
I
with the new cars, I ain't got to worry about it. I can just pull my seat up.
well, I used to have a Lincoln Town Car that had a power seat, power tilting steering wheel, and the gas and brake pedal would move.
Yeah, see. And then mine was a standard four gear on the floor. So I had to clutch and then I had to gas and then I had to brake and
All
good
right,
night,
good
Donna
night.
Ray. Love you. Thank you for coming in. God bless you.
See, everybody thinks it's weird that me and my wife can fit in our little car. And I'm like, and I always show them, I'm like, look at the back seat. The back seat of my car and the back doors are
See you on Freedom Corner.
only there for insurance purposes only. When a Toyota CHR first came out, it was a 2-door, 2-seater car. But that would never sell. Because 2 doors and 2 seats, sports car. Insurance.
That's right, Tina. You're absolutely right.
But the back seat of my car, like if you slide the front seats all the way back, you have about 3 or 4 inches of room from the back seat to the front seat. There's no airbeds. There's one cup holder. There's no USB ports or anything. It's you are back there as just a passenger.
Well, see, I think my favorite vehicle I ever got to drive, it wasn't mine. It was my son-in-law's. He had a Dodge Ram and it was all jacked up. And I loved driving that thing. It was so much fun to drive. And what was even more fun was when I went to the gas station to put gas in it because I literally had to jump out of the truck. And then people would look at you because
Be
you're
all
like
like,
4'9", and they're
sticking
like,
gas in it.
"How are you driving that thing? How do you get in that thing?" Well, I put my leg right here and then I pull myself up and get in. I love driving that thing. That was so much fun.
My favorite car, the one that I got most of my tickets in, was a 1987 Camaro IROC Z. It
Oh
was
yeah, those were
red
nice.
with T-tops, said IROC Z on the side. You do 2 mile an hour over the speed limit and a cop sees you. Woo!
Yeah, I had to do that before too, Tina, and that's okay. I don't have to do that now.
But
Because cars are made different now.
being a tall guy, getting out of a car that's set like 3 inches off of the ground,
Oh, that would be horrible.
it sucked.
I don't have that problem at all. Like I'm sitting in this chair right here right now and my feet still don't touch the ground. I have a little stool right here to put my feet on.
I have my chair all the way up.
Oh, mine is all the way down.
Course-
It's still not
course-
down and far
Of
enough.
course, when my big ass sits in it, it squats down about 3 or 4 inches.
I know, Rain. Exactly. My two oldest kids, they never had to wear or had to be in car seats. Never. Until I had my third one, then she had to be in a car seat. But the two oldest ones, there was no law. They would be climbing all over, standing in the front seat right next to me, and
Cars
no
had
seatbelts.
cars had metal dashboards.
Yeah, it's like not anymore.
Cars had style back then.
Oh man, I would love to have some of the cars I had.
Now everything is just a bubble.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would like now if I ever hit the lottery, I would buy me a new truck, a new Chevy truck, and probably buy me a house, and then the rest I would help other people out with. But I would love to
Yeah,
have a new truck.
if I won the lotto, I would go to the Toyota. Well, I would hire me a driver first. I'd go to the Toyota dealership and tell them I want a Toyota Sienna minivan with every option. I went on to the Toyota website and built one.
Yep, I sure do, Rain.
It's a $60,000 minivan. Every seat's leather. Every seat's heated and air conditioned. The thing is, it's got like 22-inch wheels on it. It's like as fancy as you can build a minivan. Period.
See, I don't know that I would want something like that. I would just want a new truck, just a truck. It didn't have to be nothing fancy because I'm not going to spend my life in the truck. I would rather buy the house because that's where I'm going to live. And the house
But-
I would probably buy the house I live in right here. It's small, it's perfect, it's one floor. I got a garage, I got a nice yard. So I'd probably just buy this house.
Me and my wife's plan, if we ever hit it big,
But you
Is
got to
we-
play the lottery first. And I don't do
is we want to buy a pre-boast motorhome, like one of the ones from the 90s that had all the chrome down the side.
Oh, yeah.
Have the non-chrome of it wrapped in a huge American flag, and then just hire a driver to
A
drive us
Pinto.
everywhere.
Why is he restoring a Pinto?
Pintos are worth money now.
Oh, I hated those cars.
I had
They were nothing but rust buckets here in Ohio.
I had the Mercury version of a Pinto, and I loved it.
What, like a Vega or something like
No,
that?
it was called a Mercury Bobcat.
Oh, okay.
It was the Pinto, but nicer.
Yeah, I knew people that had Pintos. Oh, you know what other car I really despised was the Gremlin. Remember the Gremlin?
Those are worth money now. It's basically everything that was a throw away car, because they're hard to find now. People
Yeah.
want them because they're a everybody just
Yes, do
junked
that,
them.
Tina. There's another car, the Volkswagen Rabbit. Remember the Rabbit?
Yep.
Ugh, those were bad. The Vegas, the Pintos, all those cars. Just give me the Camaros. I'll take all the Camaros and all the Chevelles. I'll take all of
He
them.
has a Super B too. Awesome.
Oh, he's got a Super B too. Whoa! Now, see, I had a '69 Dodge Charger RT with a 440 Magnum in it.
Damn.
That was a killer car right there.
I always loved how they said Magnum. There was nothing different from the 440 that was in a Charger than a 440 and say a Dodge truck.
I don't know. That car was fast. Nobody could beat it. Nobody
was-
could beat it.
The only thing that was different was the intake and carb.
Yeah.
The-
nobody.
The base motor was the exact same. Now,
Yeah.
if I had like crazy money, Dodge made a car in like the early 60s called the Max Wedge. It was a car that was
Exactly, C4. That's what I would want to do.
it
You're
was a
absolutely
car
right.
that was made for drag racing.
I don't really
You had
care
this
for
V8 motor with two carburetors, but the carburetors, like the carburetor for the driver's side of the engine, was sitting on the passenger side.
Oh wow.
It had these like this big intake that went out sideways. So your carburetors were sitting way out on the side. And because they were made for drag racing, no radio, no air conditioning, no heater, no back seat, van bucket seats.
Yeah. I didn't really like any of the cars from the 60s. Well, I can't say that. The later 60s I did because my first car was a 67 Mustang, which I
My
loved that car.
my first car was a 78 Ford Granada, but
Granada.
but not just a base one. A Ford Granada two-door Ghia.
Oh,
It
okay.
it had all the bells and whistles, the louvers
Right.
over the back windows, the mag wheels on it, but still had the most pathetic 6-cylinder motor.
Yeah.
Like flat out, as fast as the car would run was 70. As fast as that car would run, and it took 3 miles to get up to 70.
Wow, Tina, really? What is the Super Bee still good?
Yeah, well, it's on the same platform as the Charger.
Yeah, I know. I have friends that had the Super Bee in when I
Now,
had my Charger. So
years ago, me and my buddy Larry, that I used to build cars with, he had 2 Super Bees. One of them had been hit in the back end, and one of them had been hit in the front end. We, with a whole lot of measuring and no beer while we were doing it,
right.
we cut both cars in half and welded them back. So we had
Really.
a perfect car.
You know what? Another car I liked. I thought it looked cool. I never had one, but I had friends that had them. Was the Javelin?
Those are so rare. Well, every AMC car is rare for this
Right.
one thing. When Chrysler bought AMC so they could take the Jeep, they went into the AMC factory and destroyed all the
Nice,
the
Tina.
the
Nice.
parts and the tooling. So there is no like new fenders for a Javelin or a
Right. Yeah.
door or any of that stuff. So
Yeah.
anybody
I have a
that's
friend that he had a Javelin. Nice Javelin. He ended up dying, and the car was left in the garage until his son was old enough to drive, and then his son got the car. Beautiful car, blue. Oh my gosh, it was beautiful. We got heathens around here. Oh, at the climate control place, the storage unit. You got
those are
heathens.
those are so expensive here in Phoenix.
What?
The heated
Climate.
and cooled, yeah.
Oh,
And it's like it would be cheaper to rent a house than it
really?
would be to rent one of those storage units.
Wow.
Which I don't understand people that have storage units. It's like you're paying $300 or $400 a month to store stuff that after like 6 or 7 months time period, you could have bought all that stuff new.
Yeah, but
It's like,
sometimes things have
know,
meanings, and you can't just buy a
I've
new
seen,
meaning.
well, I've seen storage units that just have like
Like
you
Tina's dad, you can't just buy another Super Bee. They don't
not
make them anymore.
not yet, but you can buy every single body panel and all the structure to fully build you a brand new '66 Mustang Fastback.
But it's not a 66 Mustang Fastback.
It still looks like
It's
it.
a 2024 Fastback.
You can
There's a
do
difference.
you can do the same thing with a the late '60s Chevy Camaros, Pontiac Firebirds. You could buy all new sheet metal, inner
Oh, I know
structures,
you
everything.
can, but it's not the same thing. I think if I had an antique car like that, it would probably be in storage too, because I wouldn't want nobody to mess with it.
My
When I had my
favorite.
68 Camaro, my 69 Camaro SS, it stayed in the garage. I only took it to car shows.
Hey,
A Matador. Are
a
you serious,
Matador.
Reed?
Holy cow!
Oh, wow.
The world's ugliest car.
Yes, a Matador. Who made those? AMC?
AMC made them.
Yeah. Ah,
But my actual favorite car, it still exists. The actual car, it's still out there. A guy owns it. It's in perfect shape. He restored the whole thing. Is the yellow coupe off of the movie American Graffiti.
okay, yeah.
That car is still out there, and the guy also owns the '55 Chevy, the black Chevy that was in that movie.
Uh-huh.
He owns that also.
Yeah, I like the 60.
And I just love how everybody's like, well, no, that car rolled at the end of the movie. And I'm like, no, it didn't. That was a 4-door just piece of junk that they rolled.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I like the cars like from 67 up. 66, like there's 66 Capri. I like those. So yeah. I wasn't
But
into the 40s and 50s, like the Nomads and all that. I didn't really care for those, but
a
I like the other
modern
ones.
a modern car, I'll never be able to find one. It would be a 1987 Buick Grand National GNX. Not just a regular Grand National. The GNX was the top of the line high horsepower one.
What year?
1987.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have a friend that had one.
Those
Matter of
those
fact, they may
Grand
still have it.
Nationals only came out for 4 years. Yes, they're 4 years. Everybody's like, no, they're only 3 years. No, it's because the first year they came out, they were known as the Grand National T-Type. They weren't all menacing and black like all the ones everybody
I
thinks
like the
of.
Mazda too.
The only reason they stopped making them is because they were faster than the Chevy Corvette. And Chevy wouldn't allow a family car, a 5-passenger car, to be faster than its flagship car.
Oh, really?
It was faster.
I'm a
0 to-
Chevy girl. I don't own anything but Chevys other than that first Dodge I had. Actually, I
It was
owned a couple
faster
Ford
0 to 60,
Mustangs, but-
faster top speed, and it had a V6 motor instead of the V8 that the Vet had.
Oh wow!
But the big wigs at Chevy killed it. And Buick tried to bring it back like 6 or 7 years back, but it was not a Grand National.
Yeah, those were nice cars too. Those were super nice. All right, guys, I'm going to get off of here.
All right.
I'm going to probably go to bed. What time is it?
Yeah, because
1:38.
this.
Yeah, it's time for night for me.
Yep.
So it was nice. Thank you for coming on, Broken.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
I will. I'm going to do it again tomorrow night.
All right.
So if anybody
Cool.
wants to come on, thank you all for being here. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, mods, all my mods. I don't even know who's still here. I know Tina's still here.
Yeah.
Wyoming's
Tina-
probably feeding babies.
Tina's just talking to herself over here.
Yeah, Rain is here. Thank you, Rain, for coming in. C4, thank you for coming in. Donna Ray, thank you for coming in. Priscilla, thank you for coming in. Wyoming, thank you for coming in. I love you all. God bless you. Stay safe. Smile at a stranger. Write a J6er and always, always be kind.
Yep.
Love you all. Peace out.
Peace out.